let's try to get this going. Let me get this off. Let me get this thing off my head. Get this on my head. What's going on? So, it has been quite a day. So, I'm gonna hit up some people. I'm gonna see if some people want to slide through. Hang on. Let me make a call. All right. So, I wanted to talk about some stuff because I'm seeing a lot of shaming, trending, people saying all kind of wild, reckless things, and that's fine. People have this perception of what people should be doing, men and women. You know what I'm saying? And how they. What you doing? You need a moment? You with your boo thing? I want to know, as me as a man, is it my job to feed bastard kids for a woman I'm just trying to get some tail with? I had to, come on, huh?
Let me put it like this. Mother rules. If one don't, if siblings have to share.
Okay.
So that is the way, even to school. Remember, if you don't bring enough for one,
can't have none.
Huh?
Nobody can have none.
Right. You just gotta wait until you don't eat. You don't eat in front of kids unless you got to share. And that's just, I understood her point. Now the way she carried it out,
no,
a little,
But now hold on now, Michelle. To be fair, has it not always been? Has it not always been a tool? If I feed the bastards, I get mama bear.
That's what I'm saying. Understand, this is gonna sound crazy. Men will take care of the kids that belong to whatever pussy they fucking, whether those kids are theirs or not. Once they not fucking anymore,
though they ain't my kids.
They gotta be forced to take care of even their own kid. It's something about the way Mother Nature designed men. How you say mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
Look, Michelle, drop that movie. Come on over here. Let's we need to have the adult, the realistic conversation, because I done brought bologna sandwiches, hot dogs, Pampers, all that stuff over to get to the poom poom. But after that, welfare stopped. Welfare stopped. You don't get that shit. You don't get that.
That's what I'm saying. But he has a son. He has a son with her.
Okay, but that's my child. I don't give a damn about your other kids. Fuck your kids.
It comes down to, I used to do this for my little cousin. Let me give you an example. Her mama had 5 other kids. Why my cousin got with that bitch with 5 kids, I don't know.
Because we all know the secret code. Single women with kids are the easiest pussy to go after.
Well, I guess so. But he got with Sue, and she got pregnant with Reagan.
She got pregnant with Reagan? What the? Okay, come on.
Reagan was like 4 years old, and one of the other baby daddies came over and bought his kid, her sister, an ice cream cone.
Mm-hmm.
And that made Reagan cry because she wanted an ice cream cone, and she didn't get an ice cream cone. So me and my cousin was mad as hell. So I'm like, okay, fuck this shit. We'll just go to the grocery store and get some ice cream bars. We can buy them in the store. So Reagan became big shit because whenever I was in town, I made sure that I bought enough for Reagan to share. She was in charge of the ice cream cones, but she shared it with her sibling, who 5 of them, 6 altogether.
But see, here's the thing about it. And this is where socialism sucks. if I bought my kid, if my kid needs school clothes, but the other kids don't got school clothes. Oh, no. The other kids need school clothes. See, where does it stop? Where does it stop? You can't stop that.
Let me call you right back. Let me call you right back.
Hurry! I'm gonna drop you the link.
Okay.
See, y'all gonna understand. Welcome to the chat, y'all. Like I said, y'all know me and Michelle. We be having these diabolical conversations. I got to get my whiskey and my liquor ready. All takers are ready. I'm ready. I'm not here to placate to your feelings. I'm going to just be realistic with y'all because we have it where a shaming vice is going on. I'm not here to say that umbawa nigga power shit. I'm going to tell y'all the realistic shit. It is what it is. Okay? And you heard it from a woman. Holistically, I am only bound by certainty to my obligation, by that of the appeal of the court and the universe. Okay? I've been there, you know. I've been there. I've done nice things where I bought, one thing for one child. Got a game system, whatever. Some men have done that for years. Men have done that for years. So long as we dealing with the kitty cat, we will take that of the financial liability. So long as we getting access, we will fuck with your kid. We will actually tolerate your seed, your bastard child. And a lot of people don't like hearing that, but it is what it is. A lot of people you will tolerate somebody. Women will know that a man is up to his neck with kids, and if she's willing to or wants to, she will deal with that man. Now, the picture I showed y'all, you know what I'm saying? I went to McDonald's. I was in the mood. I was hungry. And I saw this man. He was there with like 3 or 4 kids. I'm like, God damn. This nigga in my city? See, that's the thing about it, Doug. See, I ain't gonna lie, man. Baby mama coochie, it's a vortex that men have gone down that whirlhole and impregnated time and time again. Especially if the woman knows the mastery of her vagina and pulling and pulling you into shit. It can lead to all kind of trouble. I'm not gonna lie, like these women know how. These women know how and when they want to bring in a man. They know. I'm not gonna placate like I ain't never not been with a baby mother. I ain't gonna lie. It was good. I'm not gonna lie. She was good at what she did. We have this shaming tactic going on that you're a weak man if you don't adopt that of my children. Okay. If I'm fucking the pussy, I may just give something in donation towards the pussy. Women know this to be true. Women know this to be true. Babe, I need the phone bill paid. I've heard it. Need gas, need oil change, need the filters changed out. It's simple shit. Like, don't believe this fucking hype shit that you be hearing on YouTube and all that stuff about them diabetes. They ain't diabetes shit to nowhere. All this shame and political tactic, a lot of these people are trying to show or placate is bullshit. It's bullshit. Somewhere down the line, you're only obligated to that of what you choose to do for your child. I've done seen this. If that's the case, you be hearing more women. Are women going out and willingly feeding and fucking men out of the kindness of their heart? Are we doing that now? See, in some areas, in some villages, if a man would have come up to a woman's hut and said, "Hey, hell, even your own goddamn Bible," you had it where Jesus walked up to a woman with a pot of water and said, "Woman, give me some water." And the woman gave Jesus some water. Can I just walk up to a woman and say, "Woman, givest thou box to thou, for thou I am horny"? She was like, "Get the fuck out of my face." She ain't feeling charitable. They're going to say, "Well, it's on the scope of feeding children." There's nothing that's free without a cost. You heard that from the show. And you'll say, "Well, that's just how pathetic men are." Men for the longest have been openly and more over than they have been generous with that of children that aren't theirs. And I think that has caused a disdain and vitriol even with some boys and some girls. Why you take him rather than my daddy? Your daddy don't give a fuck about you. I do. Why don't you see me as that type of woman? Okay, so I mean, but I'm not that man. That man, I'm not. What's going on, Free Zone? And you're going to continuously keep on seeing that of a mindset of the men do not care for that of the kids. But then I would ask, well, does the woman care for that of the kids? Does the woman? You know how many times I had to go buy some Huggies or pull-ups for a baby that wasn't mine? I still got it. Got me some slop. Got to tear that ass up. I know y'all gonna say that ain't true. She must wasn't shit. No, it wasn't that she wasn't shit. It's just that, hey, she had a need and I had a need. We had an acquired agreement. Happens every day. Every day. Some people don't like it because the prices are now starting to change and inflate. But upon the right circumstances, you're hearing this crazy shit about doggone McDonald's. Man, McDonald's, Burger King, will have it your way. Chick-fil-A now, whatever the fuck. Men have always been buying food for kids that ain't theirs. Always. But see, there's a slight issue when now the man is choosing not to want to deal with your kids when there's nothing to be gained. Why should he? Why should he? That would be the same thing I would tell a woman. Why should a woman have to share her food, her resources, and her vagina with a man and there's nothing to be gained? That's not my job to feed any kid. That's not my job. And see, the problem is what's going on. What's going on, Charlene? We have it where people are talking about, well, you should. No, I should take care of my fucking kid. I should take care of my kid, my children. We got enough dudes not taking care of their kids. Don't shame the man that takes care of his kid. Shame the ones that don't take care of their kids. That's the ones y'all need to jump on. You got to understand. Look, I'm. If it was a dude that literally did not do for his kid, he said, "Listen, there's other dads in the mix." If I'm a dude that's only dealing with just the woman, and see, here's the thing about it, and I was very, and I listened to a lot of men say things about black men. Y'all ain't shit because y'all don't care about your community. My community first is my children, my children, my woman, that carry my last name. Y'all can't keep on. See, this is why that of y'all get mad when other men. See, y'all open up that gateway when your kids start calling other men daddy. Y'all get mad when y'all get comfortable. Y'all don't like it when other people start coming in and playing your role, what you should have been doing. But see, that's that doggone indoctrination of social thinking. Well, back in the day. Well, fuck your back in the day. Back in the day, we didn't have the same rights that we had. Why do y'all always use that? Why do y'all always go back in the day? I'm here, I'm now. When y'all say back in the day, I'm gonna say back in the day, a woman didn't have rights. Back in the day, nigga, you was a slave. Back in the day, you were less than a quarter of a man. So when you want to reach back in the day, I'm gonna say back in the day, shut the fuck up. I'm not reaching back. I'm looking forward. Y'all wanna go ahead and do that welfare dance? Go do the welfare dance. But y'all can't say y'all want to raise the standard, but then y'all want to go backwards. And the men that are going around trying to shame other black men, y'all a bunch of bitches for that. And I'm gonna say it like I see it. If I gotta pull up on your panel or not, I don't give a fuck. You know me, it's BMT. But y'all bitches for doing that shit. That's like me telling a woman, Charlene, I got 3 girls that need their hair braided. Okay, are you paying me money? That's time, effort, and resources I'm asking out of Charlene. She gonna be like, am I getting paid for that? Do I know you like that? Are we on that type of level? And you see, that's the uncertainty of when a man or a woman starts actually speaking on, hey, no, you're not gonna shame me into some bullshit. I'll braid my child's hair. I'll feed my child. I'll put clothes on my child. But y'all need to go get a hold of that other parent. And see, what it started to expose, too many people are on that socialist mindset. So if I buy shoes for my kid, is it my job to buy shoes for the other kid? And see, that happens. School coming around the corner. Is that my job? If I buy, see, you don't have to stop it at a meal. If I buy my kid a doggone PlayStation, but then my kid calls me up and says, Daddy, I hardly get to play my PlayStation. All the other kids are playing it. Hey, why ain't my kid on the PlayStation? Well, he got brothers and sisters. I didn't ask you that shit. I bought my kid a PlayStation for him to play. He should be the first one on that thing. Now, if you want to do it where we go in together on it, that's something different. I got you. See, I got time today. I got time today. If I put clothes on my kid's back, or you start to fall, I had a perfect situation. A girl I was laying up with had asked me one time,
Hey, I'm
"What's
a
going
little
on,
bit sick,
Charlene?"
but you can hear me.
I'm ready for any and everybody. Invite
No,
them all.
I just wanted to
I
say
know,
that was a skit. It wasn't something real.
I
Because
know it's a
think
skit.
about it. In real life, right? If a person has like multiple kids, and the guy who was dating her, he knows that, and he was with her and those kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
He should at least be considerate. Like that's being petty as fuck. Why would you go get McDonald's and only drop off McDonald's for one child?
You know the thing about it is,
Wouldn't it make more sense to say, oh, can Thomas or can Raymond come outside for like 20 minutes? I want to talk with him. Bring in McDonald's. It's a whole joke. Like,
I
they
get
could go ahead.
no. You have a point there. You have a point there. But in the validity of it, right? There's some truth in the art. There's truth in the art. If I okay, let's do hypothetical, okay? Me and Charlene have a child. Now Charlene already has a child before our child. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Charlene, I got our son a PlayStation. Now I already know the other boy is gonna want to play. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay then. So now instead of just having one controller, I will probably have to go get two controllers.
Yes,
Now,
that is common sense.
hold on. Now hold on. Now, would it be wrong of me to say, "Hey, Charlene, I need $100 for another controller"?
No, that wouldn't be wrong. You would just be like, I'm thinking about get a PlayStation. It all starts with the adults. They got to talk about it. Like, I'm
Okay.
getting this. I'm gonna drop by. I mean, I know there's another child there. I know he's gonna want to play too. Can you give me some money for the other controller, or maybe you could buy it?
Now,
Bam.
now, in looking at that, and it's true. Yeah, I know. I found out it was a skit, but it was so realistic. Like I was watching. Like that's why y'all saw that picture of that man. You saw the picture of
No,
of
it's a
the man with the
petty ass
McDonald's.
skit. You
No, no,
bring
no,
in
no, 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 no,
McDonald's.
no,
Is
no.
is 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 that associated with fatherhood? Like, what the hell? Like,
Let me show you
it's
because
an
the man
embarrassment. That's embarrassing
I saw.
skit.
Okay, so when I was at McDonald's, the picture I had up was of a man walking with three boys, and then the three boys that he was walking with, they were calling him by by his first name, and he was
Hmm.
buying the McDonald's, and he was like, "Hey, my mama calling you. My mama calling you on the phone," and I said, "Jesus Christ, you mean to tell me this nigga is taking three boys out to McDonald's?" Now I ain't mad at him because I've done that. I bought some Wendy's Chick-fil-A sandwich. You
No,
know,
all right. Check this out. No offense to you, BMT, or any other guy that's out there, but most men are want to be providers for kids and children.
that's fine.
So most men get a thrill out of buying McDonald's for kids because the kids are happy. He gets a sense of enjoyment. He feels good about that. He feels like he's doing something. And I'm not saying a lot of men don't want to do that, but I'm just saying originally men are providers. Like that's their calling. They feel good doing that. They feel good supporting and helping.
So what does a
Am I
woman?
wrong? Is that true or is it not?
No, okay, no, you're not wrong about that. I don't mind providing. I do that now. I don't mind providing. I feel like if it's on my heart and I want to do it, I do enjoy that of people having a service through my resources of power. It makes me feel good. Maybe
Mhm.
it's a stroking of the ego. When I see when I see a woman, if I pay for your hair and your nails and your toes to get done, and you walk around, you say thanks BMT, it makes me feel good. It's a stroke. I like my ego stroked. Like,
Exactly.
but now, but I want to know. Maybe you can teach us at the fire. What is it for a woman that makes her feel a certain type of way doing stuff for other people? What does it do for you?
What do you mean?
Is there anything that a woman does? Like, what is it that women do that like men it makes them feel good as a provider? What is a woman in correspondence?
A woman is a nurturer. So woman, you bring the meal, the woman turns that meal into or turns that food into a meal, right? She
Right.
also turns the house into a home. She decorates it. She provides the feminine touch, the feminine essence. All the kids run to her when they have problems. She kisses their boo-boos. She listens to them. She gives them a sense of belonging. So both of them are needed.
No, okay, that's fair. I feel like men build, women maintain. I
Hmm.
say I say that with conviction. As a man, my job is to build something. I build and I create. I feel like it's Charlene. It should be ingenuity into her soul. If I put her inside the nest, she maintains the nest and everything in it. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I don't mind. I never mind dating a single mother. It never bothered me. It's never bothered me. Some guys, it's not for y'all. It doesn't bother me. But now also hearing now some women they don't mind. I want to know what's it like for women dating a single father. Does that bother y'all? Have you ever dated a single father before?
Um, I would, but I want to know that he's active in his child's life.
But why, Charlene? Why? If he's with
It's
you,
very important because what if I get pregnant? Then he's gonna leave me with the child and he's not gonna care. And he's gonna think that, coming around once in a while is good enough. So for me, I want to see the fatherly role. I want to see that. I want to see that leadership. That's something that's gonna turn me on, make me feel safe around him, knowing that, he's a leader, he cares about his kids comes first. He does for his kids. He has like a little play side because he understands kids.
now do you think there has been a shaming going on amongst the genders about one is lacking? Like, well, if he can't afford to buy McDonald's for all the kids, then he shouldn't buy McDonald's at all. Do you agree with that statement?
I think he should take his son for like an hour and go buy him McDonald's and have both of them eat together and bring him back home. That would be the sensible thing because time is more than you buying stuff and bringing it there. Time is worth more.
Okay. Why? I want to ask you a question. I I used to go after. I used to believe I was only good enough to go after single mothers
Hmm.
because I believed that. I wasn't good enough to build my own household, but I was good enough to substitute for somebody else. I used to believe that.
Mm.
But that's all I ever saw was men just trying to patch up broken households.
Mm.
Why do women continuously try to patch up broken men?
I don't know. I don't do that. I don't got this 2025.
That's a pretty deep question, huh? That's a pretty deep question.
But they
Why?
do it. Some of them be like they want to fix him up, or I don't know. I can't get with that program because
Yes, you can, Charlene. Stop it.
no, I need me a grown ass man. I need me, somebody who I can rely on. I like if I gotta no, I just can't. It doesn't do nothing for me. I'm sorry. It doesn't turn me on. I don't even want to be associated. Like how I'm gonna take him around whoever I work with. They gonna be looking at me like I'm a complete joke. Like I just can't. I can't get with that. I need somebody who I could like look up to. No. I don't know for other women. Maybe they feel like they can't get anything else, but
Well, hold on, hold on. Well, okay, so let me tell. I'm gonna tell you why I believe women like broken men. Why they like broken fixer upper men. A woman likes to maintain and likes to say, I did this.
no, it's a control mechanism. It says
So it's a
it
control
says
mechanism.
she's scared. Basically,
What is
it's for control.
what is she scared of? What will she be scared of?
Because if somebody else has their own and then she has her own, you know, you have to bring more to the table. Same thing with men. If a woman has everything, right? I mean, you can say that you provide it, you can bring that, yes. But now you have to have adequate, you have to be chivalry, you have to be smart, you have to be creative. Now it takes more of an inner being to show her and to get her to want you. Now it's based on real love. It's not based on the things that you have. Now it's based on you as a person.
I think
And
I
a lot
can't.
of people are scared of that because that's like peeling themselves open because that person could walk away. But if I got the money and I got all of this and I'm gonna go get me a bum ass dude, right? He has to rely on me because I have to provide for him. And I don't know what woman will do that because after a while that gets old because then you as a woman you're gonna feel depleted and
Would
you're
you
not
ever would you ever relinquish your power to that man if he was in a lower station than you?
what do you mean?
Like, would you ever relinquish that power and say, "You're the man. You. This is your home. You're in charge. These are." Would you ever relinquish that of partnership
I
to
don't
that of
understand. What do you mean as
okay?
relinquish?
So
What?
you take me. I just got out. I got out. Of my situation. You take me in your home.
No,
I
no,
Charlene, stop it. Yes.
no.
Why?
Why?
I'm your
Why? Listen,
I'm
how
your
do
man.
I know you can
Why
lead?
won't you submit?
How the fuck no? Where's your track record? Listen, you're not about to lead me down a hole and have me dig myself up out of like 20 grand in debt.
Charlene, go to your room. Go to your
You
room.
by
I'm telling you.
yourself with that. Like I
Go
need
to
a track record. I need to see that you're doing something. You need to
Charlene. Go to
inspire me. Like I need
Charlene.
to
No,
get,
I can't
you
inspire you
got
if
to
you
show
allow.
me and I'm gonna get on, then
You
I'll
go to
get on
your.
your
You know
record. I'll
what,
be like,
Charlene?
okay,
When you can listen and obey, then we can have this conversation again. Go to your
what the
room.
hell?
When
What
you
you,
can listen and obey.
I can't. I'm sorry. It makes no sense. Think about it. Would you want your daughter to do that?
Huh?
Would you want your daughter to do that?
No. I
Exactly.
I want my daughter. See, now here's the thing about I. Now you remember on your show, I said I have no problem with my daughter being a gold digger. I have no problem with my daughter going after the best man
Mhm.
uh, that literally is competing for the job. You can't
Yeah.
just you can't just have the kingdom. You have to own. and compete for the right of the kingdom. Just like I think women should compete for the best man, they should. I hear some people say, I compete. Well, shit. Back in the day, we go look at all the Disney movies and all the movies. They would have the prince come out there, and you would have all the women lined up trying to compete for his favor. And
No, that's not. I don't like that.
why don't you like that? Why don't you like that?
No, because a man knows what he wants, and obviously, if he knows what he wants, he knows who he's gonna pick.
So hold on,
So,
so what do you know what you want?
I mean, if I see it, yeah, I know what I want. Yeah.
No, 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 no. See, you say if you see it, but I asked you.
Mhm.
I sat you down, gave you a paper and a pencil, and said, "Here you go, Charlene. Write down your build a nigga workshop. Go ahead." Majority of the time, y'all don't. Majority of the time, let's be honest, and I'm being fair. Excuse me. Most people don't get the ideal person that they want. They get the person that's best suited for the job.
Or they get the person that they need.
Oh yes, give me. I'll take that one. I took on the baby mamas that were within my path that I chose to deal with. They needed a dude. I'm not gonna say a nigga. They needed a man that had some resources. What you need? Tarquarius needs huggies,
Yeah, but
and
that
I need some
wouldn't
gas.
that be out of settling and then your
I'll
desperation?
just,
I'm sorry to say it, settling and desperation.
I'm gonna say this, but that's fair enough when you saying that. Men will settle for whatever meal that they can get for the most part. Don't believe this bullshit that you're hearing online because men don't know when they're going to get a suitable meal. So if I found somebody, Charlene has a car, she works at T-Mobile or wherever hell she works at. She's cute. She can cook some elbow macaroni and some fried chicken, and she got one or two kids. And I'm pretty much guaranteed once or twice a week to get the box. Yeah, I could settle with that. I'm fine with that. You know what? That's not bad. That's not a bad. That's pretty good. It's not it's not 700 credit score, but I'll take the 610, the 530. Not saying that anything against her, but I will take that deal. A lot of black men, majority of 89% will take the deal.
Mm.
Majority of black women in this day and age, they will accept shit. Better to have a man
I
than look.
don't know about
Baby,
that. A lot of
Miss
them are
Charlotte.
waking up
Where
because
y'all
now
waking up?
people are saying our standards are too high.
I'm so glad you said that, Charlene. Where y'all waking up to? What y'all? Where y'all going? Where you
I
going?
know we gotta.
Mm.
This is me though. I don't know about other people, but this is my philosophy.
I
So
saw that little video of you out there at the beach, and I want you to take it down. You don't need to have no video of you out there without them kind of clothing on. Where y'all going?
what
Where
do
y'all
you
going?
mean? I went to a party. Not
Yeah,
even a
with a
party. I
lot
went
of.
like to like a
I
boat
saw them white
thing.
men at that party. Where were you going?
No, I went to like a boat thing. What do you
What? So you
Anyway, that
so you
was
got on the
like a
slave
little
boat?
they had the DJ Oso City come out and then they had like a soca artist from
Yeah.
Trinidad come out. So I had to go there and support. So
Oh.
that was
So
expensive, $100
now
dollars.
I'm asking the question, Charlene. What are y'all women waking up from?
The lies and the deceits. It's like it's people who are imposing their beliefs on us and telling us what we can and can't get and what we have to settle for. And it's not true. We don't have to do that. I feel like you're only limited in your mind if you think that way.
Okay. So this is, and I love y'all. I want y'all to know, I love talking with Charlene. Charlene challenges me every step of the way, and we have good conversations. Um, y'all women are being told to open y'all mind and do better and all that good shit.
Yeah, think about it.
So so weren't y'all were already being told that when y'all were with the black man?
No,
Why?
some people gotta get burned. So now we've been through like what, like 4 generations of being burnt. And now a lot
Yeah.
of women don't want to be burnt no more. Like they
So
get
y'all,
sick and get tired.
now, question:
I don't
Haven't
know.
y'all?
I feel like a good portion of them they don't want that.
But haven't y'all now? Okay, hold on. So you saying a good portion of the women don't want that?
Yeah.
Why is it that?
Because it's a whole world out there. Like, why am I limiting myself to what I see in my surroundings? If
Now,
I go to college, if I join the service, if I do something outside of my surroundings, and then I see that, it's a little bit uncomfortable, but the grass is green on the other side. Why not, take a chance?
so hold on. Okay, so this is good. This is good. What I thought I knew as a man, I didn't know shit. So when I actually started taking on mortgage, HOA, tax, property tax, all the other the stuff that people don't normally naturally talk about,
Yeah.
it was like, holy shit! I could understand
Money, I'm
why.
dealing with that
I
too. Water bill,
right, yeah,
electric bill.
children, women needing goddamn every other goddamn thing going on, health insurance, dental, eyeglasses. Every other day y'all feet are growing. She needs a new bra because the wire broke or some shit. Like it gets scary being a man. But
Why?
then I would ask the question: what was it so good out there that the woman saw? What were you seeing? Because at least you was with me. You was under my protection. Am I bound to protect you now? Now that you have been able to be free, is it still my job? Now that you got your boat parties, you have your government job.
Why are you saying me?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You chose your boat party. You chose your boat party. Y'all chose to go out there and wear that revealing clothing and outfits and stuff. If it was up to me, I would have came on that boat, threw that music in the water, and took y'all off that boat. But y'all chose the devil.
It's
Y'all chose
beachwear. That was a beachwear event, but go ahead.
that was beachwear.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want y'all to know she was out there dressed unholy. Now I'm fine because you're
Oh
free.
my God.
I'm just free.
I'm a
Why is it?
grown ass woman. Okay, go ahead.
See, y'all women. See, there we go. Why is it whenever men confront y'all women, y'all always say I'm a grown ass woman?
Because I never got a chance to dress scandalous like I would. Just because I could wear whatever I want to wear. Who gives a
Why now,
fuck?
why now, why do women want to be so loose and scandalous?
Well, it depends on like if I'm going out to party, why can't I dress up and look nice? Is that like I'm not trying to attract certain guys? And, even if
But
they
you
do try
will.
to talk to me,
But you
it
will.
is you're right, and then I turn them down because I'm just here to go out and have fun and look cute.
Now does that feel good that to know that you can go out there, you can sip on your McDonald's liquor drink, man, come up there, hey, I've been watching you from the other side of the slave boat, and I think you look
Who
beautiful,
cares if
and
you're not
and,
trying
and,
to
and so
take me
you
on a
see what she
date or
just
get
said.
to
You
know
see what she
me?
just said.
What
She
it
said,
is?
"Fuck you," and she went back to her drink. Now, back in the day,
Wait, it
Charlene,
depends on how he comes at me. Because a lot of these guys want one night stands. But if he come at me like, I want to take you out and get to know you, then
why
it's
you got to do
different. A lot of
that?
them, they just want to buy you drinks and then they want to be like, what you doing after this? I'm
Yeah,
going home. What the fuck you mean I'm doing?
we can we can go to the hotel room. We can go to the back of the hotel.
No, we're not doing that.
Now, see, now listen, y'all. She wants to go out there like some women. They want to go out there, be loose. They want to show some skin of their legs and their
It's
feet.
about going
They
out and
want to show
having a
some
good
cleavage.
time. Like, what the hell? Like,
So
what
now,
is it? Like,
as a man, I'm not allowed to touch her or anything, but I have to just, how you doing? Fuck you. Get out of my way, man, pig.
I don't say stuff like that, but I just go out to have a good time. If I meet somebody, that's great, but I'm just going out to dance. It's like a workout. This is my, you know, every 2 weeks, this is my workout. Dance for like 4 or 5 hours straight and then go home.
Now I got a question. I always ask, what y'all women are free.
Mm-hmm.
What has freedom gotten y'all? Because I
What do
see,
you mean?
I feel like y'all were better when y'all were under that of a man.
The fuck? Listen, I played that whole wifey role, got
Charlene,
pregnant.
why you talk like that?
I'm about to give it to you straight, straight, no
No,
chaser.
you ain't.
There we go. Let me give it to
Charlene being dis-
DMT straight, no chaser.
oh, let me
I played your whole wifey role. Got pregnant, was goody goody, wanted to cook food, be a good wife, take care of the children, go to the park, do all that good stuff, right? And come to find out, this dude wants to go out to the club every week. He wants to do his own thing. Come to find out, he was messing with other people. You know, this is real talk.
now, Charlene.
And
Miss
then
Charlene.
he would get. I would say probably was me. Maybe I was not. I was really young and I probably didn't pick the right person. You know. But now that I'm older, I am not going to compromise my
Do
freedom.
you
Like if he
feel
wants to go out with his boys for a night, I'm okay with that, and I should be able to do the same. I.
now hold on. Now, this that right
Mhm.
there. Why is it that women
Mhm.
feel that y'all can play the same game like men?
We're not playing the same game. You guys want to go out and sleep with whoever you want to sleep with. And my thing is, if you want to do that, don't sleep with me. That's it. Cause I'm not trying to get anything.
But
Go
see,
if
you
you.
had but now you had a home, you had your child, you had your man,
Uh-huh.
you had a whole kingdom. Why
Yeah.
would you give that up? Why would you want to give that up?
Because it's not worth it. It's not worth it to be. It's
How
not
is that
worth
not?
it to feel
You
so
had everything.
small and to feel like you're in a box, right?
Box.
Just
Well,
to
hold on,
validate somebody else. I'm sorry.
Charlene.
I can't
Charlene.
get with the program.
No,
And I won't.
Charlene.
So it is what it is.
No, Charlene. Stop it. You had a house, you had your child, and you had your man,
Listen,
and you
that's
said,
why I'm for partnership. I want a partnership.
"Why?" But she, hold.
That's
But
what it is.
there can't be two heads of of the castle. There can only be
I'm
one.
okay with us respecting the man and doing what if he won making the bills and I look up to him and everything, I'm
Mhm.
okay with that. But at the end of the day, I need to be fulfilling some kind of passion of my own. I need to have my friends. I need to be able to, kind of
So you
have a
want money?
life outside of him. Not saying that he's not my life, but like, in some certain ways, like he has his friends, he go to work. I need to have a little bit of that too. That was what I was saying.
Okay. So what you're saying is that you feel that as a woman, do you feel that it's being told to women, y'all have to give up y'all life when you start a family?
I don't think you noticed, but like women do. Like a lot of them, they don't go out anymore. They stay at home. You gotta have like a lot of money to hire a babysitter, especially if you got a newborn child.
But
Hopefully you got family
you're
around.
Charlene. When you have a household,
Uh-huh.
you don't belong. You don't belong to the streets anymore, baby. Your ass need to go
Nobody
in
is
that
saying
house.
about the streets. Why y'all keep thinking there's other things you
Y'all
could
need to
do?
be in that
There's
house
book clubs.
cooking and cleaning
Listen, there's book
and
clubs. There's different things. Who cares about the whole partying? Partying is like a short phase you do when you're young, and then when you get
okay.
a little bit older, you probably want to do other things. You don't just have to go out and party. What if you want to go camping? What if you
Okay.
want to go do other things? Like what the hell? Like
Fair enough. Now, Charlene, what do you feel like women are missing when they get into the home? What do you feel like women are missing?
they're missing the sense of themselves. Like, that's what keep the relationship spontaneous. Is when the woman still, is able to like, still go out and do other things outside the man. It makes it spontaneous. It makes the man. It gives the woman some kind of mystery to her.
Like I'm saying, you ever seen that movie? It was a Tyler Perry movie where the woman had the husband and she had everything. Now, I'm not saying what your man did was right, where he was out there running the streets. I'm not condoning him doing that. Okay, I don't want you to think I'm doing that. But I always hear it now where women are now saying that they're liberated, and I said, "And what bondage or slavery were y'all in that y'all felt like y'all needed liberation?" Because it's interesting that now that the women that are widely liberated, they're like, "Well, where are the men at?" And the men are like, "Well, damn, the women y'all done somewhere out there." So you now have it where your daughters that are following y'all, they're like, "Damn, they ain't shit out here. Like, what the hell? We've been out here for years." Like, is it? What do you honestly think that you could tell your child? Like, would you tell your child to find a liberated woman, or find a woman that's willing to follow under him? Now, you as a mother,
Mm-hmm.
what kind of
I wouldn't say any of that. So I would say find somebody who loves you and you love them, and everything will work itself out.
I think but y'all, like I said, I appreciate Charlene. Like I
I
said,
don't know what this whole control thing is. I
well,
really don't know. I don't
I think
understand
any,
it.
I think anybody, if anybody can control anybody, will try to control. Because women control men too. Why is that? I don't see why women don't ever feel like women are controlling men.
I don't know.
You
But
don't think
I
that
would say just choose somebody who loves you and you love them. Like,
that's fair? No, that I agree with that. I agree with that. I think there are men that play games with women's hearts.
yeah.
Okay, and the women can become vitriol and
Mhm.
angry, and she could that can go very bad.
Mhm.
I'm not. Listen, BMT will admit I have put a lot of vitriol women in the world. I'm sorry to y'all. So for any of the men that are dealing with them, sorry. It was a doggy dog world.
What is Boasty talking about? They
Huh?
confuse white women struggle with their own. I don't,
He said they confuse white women struggle with their own. I maybe he's talking about how sometimes I think the black woman confuses that of how the white woman was saying that she was oppressed, and the black woman he didn't have no power to holistically oppress.
listen. All I'm just saying is, who wants to be at home with kids all day? They got no adults to talk about. The man is at work all the time, and you're doing this years upon years at a time.
Well, when your man come home, you can fix some food, you can
No,
wash
then that's
off,
your only source. That's not
you can
good. And I don't think that's a
fix some
really good,
food,
stable relationship. That's just
fix.
me because you're looking to for one person to feed all your needs because you don't have any other person. You know what I
Now,
mean?
now hold on, Charlene. Charlene, I love Charlene, man. Because she just
What?
Okay, Charlene, who other than your man? What else can feed your need other than your man?
I'm talking about you can have like a girls' club. You could take a class. You
A
can
pottery.
do anything. Yeah, you can do something.
Y'all, Charlene has a lovely garden on her YouTube channel. Check out her garden. She likes to garden, so I'm
Oh
pretty sure
God.
that's something that she would like to do. She also likes to be taken to TJ Maxx or Ross. If you want to take her there,
I never
just
said that. Why? What is this coming out your mouth? Like, what is
I'm
this?
just saying that. I'm just saying that that's stuff that you might want to do. So any guy who dates Charlene, make sure you drive her by TJ Maxx or Ross. Drop her off. Let her go inside and be free. And that way y'all can.
Somebody said they don't get what it means to be a mother. Like, I don't understand. Your kids are gonna ask you, "Mom, did you get to live your dreams? What were your dreams when you were younger?"
Who's saying all
My
that?
dream was to be a mother. Like, you gotta have dreams outside your children, people. I can't get on this program. I'm sorry. Like,
Okay, okay. Now, but one day Charlene. I told you to make sure you give me an email, but I'm gonna have to set up. I'm gonna have to set up a topic with Charlene. Society tells women to give up their dreams. I'm gonna do a topic for that for Charlene.
I'm not against women being mothers. I'm just saying, after some years, after the kids get older, you're gonna want to do something else. You're gonna want to like rediscover yourself. And what is wrong with that? Like, is a woman not a human being?
Okay, now that's interesting because for me as a man, right? For me as a man,
Wait, let
once
me ask
I
you. Right, hold on. Why don't men like to go out and shoot guns, right? Don't men
hey
like
hey
to go out and have drinks? No, I have to say it. Right? Don't men like to do certain things, right? Right?
so
Am I asking BMT? Yes or no?
yes, we do.
So why
Yes,
do
we do.
you think women don't like to do other things outside the home?
I let you allowed to go cook, clean, go to the grocery store. You get
No, nobody's signing up for that shit. Go marry your damn self. I'm sorry. A lot of women would
Charlie.
rather have their freedom. If you can't compromise or you can't come up something where both people are satisfied and happy, why would I? No, I don't like it. I'm just sorry.
This
This
is
is me.
why some women had to be sent to their room when they start acting out. When they start acting out, women were sent to their room to calm down, lay down. You can probably take their shoes off, let them lay down. A lot of women, they're just highly agitated.
I don't know. I think a lot of men just don't like women. They should just say that.
Oh my God! Why do you always throw that out? A lot of women, a lot of men just don't like. Well, okay, Charlene, you allowed to. I just think that I here's the thing about it. Women say they
They
want to be
don't think
free.
women have hobbies. They don't think women,
You can
have
have a
plans.
hobby.
They
You
don't
can
think women can run an organization.
no, no.
They don't think women could do a lot of things, right? You guys put your limiting beliefs on women. And that's like, what woman would want to stay with somebody who does that to her? I'm sorry. I want to be in a partnership where we're both growing.
Why
We're
is it
both
always a
loving each other.
partnership?
It's better because you want a partner in life. You want somebody who you can talk with, who loves
But
you for you. I'm like lost. Like what isn't a marriage a partnership? You guys are partners. Like, when
no,
your child does something bad in school, you guys talk about it as parents on how you're gonna punish your child. Is I don't I'm
can
lost here.
I
All right.
can
We're
I
joined by
ask a
brother C.
question?
Go ahead, brother C. Go ahead,
Go
brother C.
ahead, Bosley.
Okay, so I just like to know, like, if this is supposed to be a partnership, but yet you want the men to be leaders, that doesn't scream partnership. Um, you can't ask for partnership and then ask in the same breath men be leaders.
You could be a leader in your own way. You be a leader in your house. You be a leader at your job.
But that's not a partnership. When we go to work, there's still a head. You still
Yeah,
have a
there's
boss.
nothing wrong with that.
You're not a partner at that point. You work for them. They you don't. I mean, that's the leader takes all these hits, but with that, he's one that makes the decision on what you're supposed to do at work. So when we talk about marriage, we keep saying, well, these men need to be leaders, but you're asking for a partnership. That's not leader. That negates the whole thing of a marriage. The marriage is he's the head, you're the second in command, and then the children are behind everybody. So it's like, but when you're talking about partnership, there's no leader. There's nobody's
I'm
vision
talking
that you
about
have to
partnership
follow.
when it comes to making decisions, when it comes to, creating the life that you guys want to have.
But it's still a vision
It doesn't
that
matter. It's still a partnership because you still need the woman to be there. You know,
but
you're gonna
yeah,
tell the woman that, oh, can you
but
make
you
this
still have
breakfast?
to
Can you do this?
follow. Somebody got to follow somebody. Just like BNT would say, the women follow the men follow the desires of the family. What's best for the family.
Yeah,
So either way it goes, somebody's following somebody. You there's not no partnership. You're following someone because if the shit goes wrong, men are the ones gonna get blamed. Rather if
no, it's
rather
a
yes,
woman too. So when there's a
Now in
okay, think about
society,
it. When you
society's
go
gonna look at the
when
man
you
first.
go to court, right, and you guys get a divorce, don't they
Mm-hmm.
split it 50-50? So what is that if it's
Mm,
50-50?
mm-mm.
What is that? I'm asking you a question. Will you get divorced and they split it 50-50? What is that?
Depending on the situation, yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
debunk
they
this.
ain't,
I'm gonna debunk
that's not
this.
always
Hold on,
50-50.
hold on, hold on. No, watch it, watch it. Charlene. Do you think men should have a 50-50 say in women's prenatal health rights?
Prenatal health rights. What do you mean?
When a woman is pregnant,
When your woman is pregnant and you guys are
no,
married and
no,
you're
no, no, no,
together
no, no.
every year.
Whoa. Should a man have rights? Do you feel that woman, she's doing 100% of the stuff while she's pregnant, or that it's 50-50? The man, do you feel like it's 50-50?
What do you mean?
Okay, when you're pregnant, women don't ever say we're sharing the equal weight of the load. The woman gonna say, nah, it's all me. I'm doing everything. My life is on the line. Is that not what women
Feel
think?
like, yeah, I feel like it should be both people because the man should be there to be a caretaker to her when she's pregnant. Pregnancy is not easy. Uh,
Now, but we also know that with you and the doctor, the man don't get no say. The man doesn't get no say between you and that doctor. That's just all
Nope.
you.
Nope.
the man, if you're married, yeah, then you all three of you guys go to the appointment
Mm-hmm.
together.
Nope.
Nope.
By law, it's only
No.
that woman. She's the final say author. If she wants to say, I want that man out of the room, or that man is not allowed in the delivery room, there's nothing I could say. There is nothing I could do. I could
Any
know.
medical procedure,
I can know even in the
you're not
medical procedure.
allowed.
I'm not.
It,
If she would say, I want you out of the room. I don't want you around this hallway. The doctor would be like, hey, security, sir, thank you, but they don't want you around her
But
or
I
the
don't
baby.
know what kind of woman would you deal with that she doesn't
No,
want you
no,
to be there?
no. It's not
it
about
don't
what kind
matter.
of woman. That's just the overall law.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
law.
understand what I'm saying?
And
There's no compromise.
let's
There's no
not let's not
compromise.
even take the pregnancy part out of it. If you as a woman having a medical procedure and you don't want your husband to know, that doctor by law cannot tell that husband anything. He can't tell
Mm.
him nothing. Any man you be with, he can't tell him nothing. That'll be against the law. He can go to
Yeah,
he can
but
go.
if something was to go wrong with you, they're still
Mm-hmm.
gonna come to the husband.
Not necessarily, unless he is actually
Yeah,
signed up as
they
the.
will. Yes, you're the husband.
Right. Yeah. Hopefully y'all are
I don't
married.
know.
No.
Hopefully you're
Hopefully.
married, but if you in a partnership,
What
that's
is
all.
wrong with a partnership? Because if the man is down on his luck, the woman is there to assist him, and vice versa. Like I don't understand. Like
Now, no.
Okay,
Okay.
but
So
there's
no.
no. But
So
like I
we
said,
brought.
there's no leadership, there's no plan, there's no nothing. And also, even with that,
the man could
you
be the
just bail
leader, but
out.
think about, it's still a
But you can
partnership. I
bail
don't care
out too.
whatever you guys say because the woman, the man, most of the time, men are headstrong. All they want to do is go to work, right? They got to focus on work and getting the money to pay the bills, right? And then the woman, she makes sure the house is functioning, and she might plan things for them to do. Either way
Okay,
you
but
take it, it is a partnership.
Okay.
that's not partnership. That's not leadership. But you're still in a partnership. That means you're not following whatever plan. You have to still have a vision. If you got two people who are equal, there's no vision. Y'all both have different visions of what it, and it's going to clash.
Not if you guys talk to each other and you guys talk
It's
about
still
your
going to
visions
clash.
together. I'm lost here. You guys acting like the woman is gonna do her own thing and she's not gonna talk to her husband and they can come up with something together. You still have to talk to one another, even if you guys have a plan and you go to each other's plan. Or if the man has a plan, you follow his plan. or the woman, she gives her a little input, and he says yes or no.
Mm-hmm. But you're gonna view him as the leader of the group, or
Yes, you
you just gonna
are,
see him
because if
as
he,
or you
yeah,
just gonna
because
see him as somebody you have to t- run
why
stuff
would
through.
she not view him as a leader?
Now,
But
now
that's
Why
here's
would
not
she
a
not?
again, because
here's
that's
the
not
thing
a
about
partnership.
now here's
I
the thing
mean,
about it. Now
a
here's the thing about
partnership.
it.
So
Nobody's a leader.
you guys are scared of how the woman is gonna view you. You guys
No,
don't
I'm
want
not.
to lose your
It's not.
respect. Is that
Here,
what it is?
I just how I'm gonna view it.
Call a spade a
If it's a
spade. That's
partnership,
it.
it's a partnership.
I would want to say this. I would want to say this. It's not a fear of how to be viewed. It's that of the concern of okay. So I'm trusting in this, and this is something that's always in the back of my mind that I'm always playing a game of Russian roulette with my life. That the laws are not stacked in my favor. Okay. That
Mm-hmm.
okay. I know that. I know that one day if something so happens, all that shit could
I
crumble.
think women worry about that too. So go
No,
ahead.
now for the woman,
Because women are
women,
getting got out here too. So go ahead.
okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Mhm.
That's why, and
Don't
also in
have
the
to,
same
but they
sense,
do.
why women feel this, and I'm a relinquish the mic to y'all. That women feel that by me, the creative solutions, or any other woman, coming under this man's umbrella, I will have to give a part of my freedom and self. So, me just saying, "Oh, I'm going out the door," you can't just do that now because now you belong to a covenant where you have to answer to them and for every action. And that is one thing why women say, "Well, I'm free. I don't have to answer to no man." But
And
how does that? How no matter what, I think sometimes I think women do not want that of the fact that I am under that of a man, and I don't like that.
I think women that don't mind being under a man who loves, respects her, and who has the best interest for her.
uh,
That's just me. And who has the best interest for the family.
not from what I'm hearing. It don't matter if the man love you or not. She still don't want to be under him because they don't really respect it. You know, like I said, a lot of these dudes are good dudes, but they suck at leadership, and the women are
Exactly.
seeing. And
Listen,
but here's
that's
where the counter to that
you
is
guys play Russian roulette with
a
your
lot
life.
of y'all still choosing these guys who they know they're not leadership material, and then complain about the dude not being leadership material, but you still with this dude playing the game. It'd be one thing if you know what it is. Hey, we're partner, blah blah blah. But then don't be asking him for leadership. Don't ask him to be a leader. Just he's a partner. Whatever y'all do, I mean, you do, and you don't. But you can't be asking for leadership and then say we want a partnership. I want a
But
lover. I want
when
all
I
this.
when I say that, that means you want to have a partner in life. That's
Okay,
what I'm talking about.
but again, when we talk about marriage, it's no
Is
such
it marriage
thing.
a partnership or is it not? Isn't it a partnership in life? Both of you guys tackle the world together, or is it the man tackle the world? Which one is it?
Yeah, you tackle the world together, but it's under my vision. That's what that's what it was supposed to be. But if you're talking
Yeah,
about partnership, then I'm
hopefully.
not the head. Then what's the sense of playing for both of us? If you have your own set of things that you want to do, okay, but you you don't have to consult me in any of that
Why wouldn't she consult you?
because it's a partnership. It's not you're not under his rule. Why should she? Realistically, why would she? Why would she respect anything that he had to say?
Because
And
she
then
got with him, and hopefully she picked somebody who she looked up to and who she can trust with her life. Because when you
but
get married, You need to be able to trust that person with your life, your
But you can
finances,
do that.
everything.
But you can do that without being admiring or even respecting that person. You really can do that. You can have that partnership without admiring them and stuff like that. You don't need all that for if you're talking about that type of relationship. I think the whole thing is okay. You want a partnership, then don't ask the man to be a leader. Just ask him, well, you're a partner. We're together. We do this, whatever. But when the shit hits the fan, don't be looking at him like, hey, aren't you gonna solve this? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're partners. You need to become solving some of this stuff. I'm just saying. If we're gonna do both, I mean, look, people can want a partnership. I have nothing against whatever relationship that you want to have, but let's just make it what it is. Stop confusing the two. Stop confusing a partnership with a marriage, because it's not. That's all I'm saying. If you wanna have that type of relationship, fine, but just be truthful with what you want. Stop asking for something that you don't want, lying to everybody, and that's both men and women. But I hear the whole partnership thing from the women part. When you really want a supposed leader, okay, if you really want that, then that's what you should be looking for. If you're not looking for that, stop asking for it and stop asking why these men ain't leaders if you don't want that. That's all I'm saying.
So one of the things about it, I do apologize. I just had to use the restroom. There we go. I see you. So one of the things about it was this. People are opting out of permanent and going into temporary solutions. Okay. Um, this is why a lot of baby mamas that I dated were fine with me giving them the Happy Meal deal. And that's what I call it, the Happy Meal deal.
Hmm.
I bring you Happy Meals. You make sure I'm happy. Everybody wins. When you're done with me, get out. Cool. Whatever. I was
What's
looking
a
at
Happy Meal deal?
Happy Meal deals. I bring your kids a Happy Meal, and I bring you a phone deal, whatever little temporary satisfaction you want or need. I'll make sure you and Raheem are good. You know what I'm saying? You might get lonely some nights. BMT, what's up? Come on
None of
through,
them put you on child support?
huh?
Did they put you on child support?
Nah. Child support is my only child support was uh food and clothes and stuff like that. I
Hmm.
never got, but I here's the thing about it was I never saw myself to get past level 2 or 3. I was fine and content. And see, that's the thing about it. The backfired plan is now men are content with being side niggas and just that guy. Not the household man, but just the guy that brings your kid McDonald's and might bring you a 40.
I
While
think it's because they don't make enough money. They
that's fine.
broke.
That's fine. I'm fine with being broke. You see, the thing about it is women you can no longer shame a man about being broke.
Yep.
You can know.
Not.
I want y'all, and I will do a segment for y'all tonight. Ladies, you can no longer being broke is an honorable thing now.
Hmm.
Because if I'm broke, what does that say about you entertaining me? Because
Exactly.
I sought you out in your lowest position and I got you for next to nothing. How am I losing? I'm already at a negative in society and life. Fuck the high value plan. I'm in the broke plan. Give me the prepaid cell phone. Yes, I'm on this. I'm on the prepaid cell
Yeah,
phone
but they,
data plan.
but at
I'm on
some
that.
point in your life, when you get older, you're gonna want to go to the straight and narrow path, and you're gonna have to pay back the child support. You gotta.
See,
I've
I
already
get.
seen it done. You're gonna go to straight and narrow path. Sometime stuff is gonna catch up. Things are gonna go haywire, and you're gonna have to do what you gotta do. I've we've seen it.
Charlene, when me and you get old, I'll hit you up, and when we too tired to fight each other, you'll tolerate me. Joe, come
Yeah,
on in. Come on in. Come on in, Joe.
they they both gave up. That's what it is.
Exactly. Exactly.
And,
That's
and,
it, brother.
and,
We both gave
and
up the fight.
they gave up. I remember I had a my mother's friend. Yeah, she was something else to say the least. And she was like, I need a man to take care of my bills, and he gotta buy me this and buy me that. And I'm looking at her like, lady, please. I
Yo,
wouldn't
sugar.
even buy you a happy meal. I was looking at her. I didn't say nothing because I'm not that type of person to be just I was just looking at him like, mm-hmm. My mother had to tell her, it was like, hey, my son don't do that. My son ain't buying no shit for no woman. He don't do that. Now, guess who she ended up with?
Mm,
Some bum ass dude. And the only reason why he had a house because his mother died and left him the house.
it
Now,
happens.
didn't have no running water, nothing. And my mother's friend was so mad. She was like, "Why is this dude? I can't believe it." And I told my mom, I said, "What did she thought that her daughter's supposed to get? Her daughter crazy. She can't keep a job work crap. She's not in the best shape mentally and physically. What does she expect to get?" And this is kind of like some of the delusion that some of these women have. You think that you supposed to get something that
But
you
why?
don't qualify for.
But why?
Well,
Why are you putting your beliefs on her? Just say you don't want her. That's it. Just that's what you guys
I
say.
didn't put my beliefs on her.
but
I just
Yeah,
said
just say you don't want her. That's it.
but see, no.
I
Here's the thing.
but
But
guess who had more beliefs on her than I did? Her own mother had
And
more
that's sad.
beliefs
And
on
that's
her.
probably why she's stuck in that state right there where she's at. She probably heard that all her life.
Hmm.
Hold on now. Let's be fair, because she demanded what she wanted,
Right.
but she chose what she would settle for.
Hmm.
Is that not fair?
Exactly.
Is that not fair? Because listen, I'm gonna have to wait till Charlene is at least about 80 years old before she gives up and then settles for what we give her. I'm gonna have to wait till Charlene gets older, and Charlene just has her cat and the parakeet, and then Charlene then will say, "Okay, y'all niggas win." Now, by that time, hopefully she'll be aware of that. Now, the waiting game is a savage game, okay? But Charlene asked a fair question of me, and she asked a fair question of Brother Speak. Now, again, I knowingly chose ain't shit women. I knowingly chose them because I understood that of the dollar bin menu of what they wanted. They weren't looking for shit in their lives. I damn sure wasn't trying to do shit with their lives. So we were cool. We understood it was for what it was. And the thing about it was, this is the you can listen to the talking points of a lot of people nowadays. Some people will get a bargain bin deal. I want to be a nurse. I want a 9 to 5 job. Cool. I tolerate you to an extent. You tolerate me to an extent. We learn how to get along with the get along game. You need some wiggle room of freedom. Here, love and marriage. Reach in my wallet. Put some money in your account so that way you can go about doing your business. Anything to get you to shut up. And then when it's said and done, then okay, cool. But you understand that, you know what? Hey, at least out of all these broads, I have a man. And see, that's something that women will say to another woman. I have a man. You don't have a man. Well, your man ain't shit, but I got a man, bitch. You
Mm.
don't got one. They will. Women will do that to each other. It's almost like a
I
stepping stone.
agree. Yeah.
Almost like a stepping stone It could be an ain't shit man. It could be a broken man. It could be a fucked up man. Hell, it could be a half dead man. But I got a man, bitch. You don't got nothing.
That's
So it don't
fact.
matter about your degree. Don't matter about your car. You don't got no nigga between your legs. But I got something. And so in the scheme of the women's goddamn monarchy, hold up. I got a drove full of drones. These are my sons, as Nicki Minaj said. These are my sons. Who do you got? Well, I got a goddamn doctoral degree. Well, fuck your degree. That ain't gonna please you at night, bitch. So now, when it comes to the younger girl, she's gonna like, damn. I want that empowerment, but that empowerment ain't bringing me these dudes. Don't get me wrong. I like an educated woman, but you're gonna have to give up something. You're gonna have to give up something. And I get why Charlene said women feel like they're losing a part of themselves. And I'm trying to find the compromise. What part of yourself are you trying to keep? You know, but me as a man, I lose my finances. I lose myself. I have to cross over certain lines of, well, damn, I never get time to myself. Like everything I do got to go towards the family. So it's kind of like, damn, you wake up, I got bills to pay on the first.
And you got to tiptoe around your words because you don't want to hurt her feelings.
So what
that's
then?
That's that kind of stuff too.
So
it's not like just men don't. It's always funny to me. It's like when I hear these arguments, it's like women say, "Well, men don't lose anything." Yeah, we lose a lot. Because one of the things that we tend to on being able to be like kind of like have our own space. We lose that being with women. And it's been drilled into our heads that you got to give up everything for this woman. You got to have this game. You got to have this swagger. You got to go get this education. You have to go this. You got to slay these dragons just to be with this woman. And and you can be the best guy you possibly can be. But if that woman leaves, it is all your fault. And that is not only that don't even come from the manosphere, these dudes pretending to be fucking pimps, these players. That also come from the married men on the other side saying, well, you must have did something wrong. You did something wrong. Yeah,
I think you did it for the wrong reasons.
But see, here's the thing about it.
No.
You're seen as a failure. But see, here's the thing about it. A man is seen as a failure. A man is seen as a failure when he loses his wife and kids. Amongst other men, we don't hold that in like, well, you're free. Mm-hmm. No, you're seeing like you took an L.
Nope.
You seem like you took an L. And then, God forbid, like, you know what I'm saying? God forbid another man or a woman fills in your slot and your kids are calling them daddy.
Right.
It's an insult to injury.
But whose fault is that? I don't like people gotta take ownership and accountability.
Again,
come on. Let's we sitting there. Let's call if you had a child, right? And you're not taking care of your child, you're not there all the time, or don't even try to compromise or work something out with the mother. Whose fault is it?
Okay. Now, even if I work something out with you,
even if I do try to compromise, and she don't want to compromise, then whose fault is that?
Why y'all always fall back on she?
Because even if
you pick the woman, you should know how to romance and ask her questions and come to a compromise. You should know how to. You got to know her, right? Did you met her?
It's not going to work.
Charlene.
What does it matter if she don't want to compromise? What does it matter? I could be as romantic as possible. That's
So
why
then have your
a
mother
lot
or
of
your
things.
sister.
That's why they focus on games so much.
So
You want
have
to
your
know why
mother
dudes
or your
don't focus
sister
on getting their money and all that?
talk to her.
Because you just said it right there. We got to romance you. We got to talk you into being with us. That's why
Women
we
are
focus so much on
emotional
games.
creatures.
That's why we focus on getting money, not being leaders, not being anything. Because y'all even said that we got to
That's a
work on
cop out.
being games. We got
No,
to
that's
worry
a cop
about
out.
being romantic. We got to be working about one thing instead of being powerful in these relationships. That's
I
why
was fine.
now these dudes ain't trying to be leaders. They just
You
want
see
to
the
be
thing
there.
about it. Now here's the thing about it was this. I can't feel. A lot of people talk about that a lot of people talk about the household. And I was supposed to do this topic, and I don't know if I'm still going to do it. A lot of men are afraid to run a household. They're afraid to run a Fortune 500 family
Why is
because
that?
that of every day there can be and there will possibly be a failure that will happen. There will be a
You
situation that will
you
happen.
learn from failures. So you learn the next day you get up and you do it again.
Okay. That's
Easy
it's
for you to say when it's talking about when we talking about relationships. That's a whole different
okay.
ball game.
Now listen. Now I hear you, but reality is more is very. Okay, how does society view a mother that's not raising her kids?
Bad.
Hold on. Why can't they just say maybe she just wasn't financially able to raise her
No,
kids?
it looks really bad
Why does it look really bad?
because moms because it looks really bad if you don't have custody of your children and you're not raising them. So it's like,
So
what happened? Like people gonna ask you questions. What
so
happened?
how does
Do you see your child? What's going on?
wait, hold on. So let's get that. So
Uh-huh.
now I'm a man with kids, woman, and tenure into y'all. Y'all were my investment.
Mm-hmm.
There is no forgiveness holistically given to a man that loses that investment. He looks like he is now in the failure society. No matter, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna be realistic and watch
You
this.
know, it's not about how hard you fall,
No,
it's about how you get back up. If you
no
failed,
matter.
okay.
Okay,
But
but
are you
Charlene,
working
I
something
got a
out?
question.
Are you
I got a
doing?
question.
Go
But
ahead.
I'm gonna ask you this. And I take this for what it is. Kevin Samuels made $4 million. Would you
Mm-hmm.
still listen to Kevin Samuels about relationship advice?
Oh no, never will. He made
But
$4 million. You know why? Because black women, we always consistently want to work on ourselves. We're seeking out advice. We always trying to better ourselves. He couldn't make shit off a black man when he was trying to talk to you guys at all. Nobody was tuning in. Nobody was watching. Nobody was trying to better themselves. He talk about get 2 jobs. They wasn't even trying to do that. But when you flip it around, you put it on a spade on its head, you turn around and you tell the woman, well, you need to do this. Well, you need to do that. And these women actually listen and go do it.
okay. So now the thing about it is this.
And you can't tell me it's not true because look at all these dating coaches and dating advices and all these males that are dating coaches. How
I, I,
how many women tune into them? How many views do they get?
no, I'm not.
Yeah,
Listen,
a
I'm not.
lot.
Now listen, I'm hearing you, Charlie. I get what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting what you're saying. I'm saying this the investment. I if for me to take on a family,
Uh-huh.
I have to give up everything to take on a family. I listen, my wants and needs. Y'all, if y'all think BMT did everything for my companies, my businesses, all these liable assets because I wanted to, I didn't. I didn't.
You did it for is your family your driving force?
So what happens when my driving force is taken away from me? What do I have?
I don't know.
Exactly.
You still have your kids.
No. My driving force That was for the reason why I do everything that I do. Sacrifice, sweat, bleed, tolerate, pray, cry, go above and beyond my physical and mental capabilities. It's gone. Most men lose the will to want to keep on going. Most men, when they feel like they're failing, they just opt out and say fuck life. So when they now know, now the boy watches the men that are in that situation. I've been there. And shout out to everybody in the chat. This is why there's now a fight for power, the seat of power in the home. Whether people want to ignore it or not, there is a fight for power for the seat of the home. And you can't have one power but not have to give up the other power. You can't be in control of one thing and say, you can't serve two masters. I can't say I want the life of the streets, but then I also want a home. One wolf has to get fed more than the other.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, so I understand. I understand that women say, I want the men to be in the home. But also, I'm also understanding the men say, well, guess what? Nobody wants to be in a damn home. Everybody wants to have their freedom. You can't say you want a kingdom, but you want your freedom. I was fine with just giving out McDonald's Happy Meals and just getting some pussy whenever I got it, or weed, and calling it a day. Y'all could call me Dusty, broke, whatever the fuck y'all want to call me. At the end of the day, I got self-gratification. You still got your apartment. You still got your kids. I got some pussy, and I kept it moving. You can't shame a dude who's already at rock bottom, because I'm fine there. Anything I do is a win.
Exactly.
Same thing for the women. You can't shame them because they say at the end of the day, I got the keys. So how it goes about where the women
That's
say,
some low vibrational stuff, but go ahead.
Is that low vibrational or is that survival?
That's survival and low vibrational.
But you're surviving.
Because you're feeding you're feeding your lower sources, so you're feeding your appetite of your sexual deviancy, right? And you're okay with it. It gives you a satisfaction.
She's feeding hers too.
But
so it's like either way it goes.
Yeah, I'm saying it goes for both. It's not just one person, if it's male and woman.
Right. But it's like, yeah, like you said, BMT, you're trying to feed two masters. It's like when I'm hearing from on both sides, okay, I want to be in this partnership, but I still want to be in the streets. Well, I still want to do on my own thing. Okay, but that's the thing. You can't be in a relationship and still want to do your own thing. You have to get your own thing, because you got the other person you have to think about, regardless of whatever dreams you have. You still have to take the other person in consideration.
Yeah, I fully agree with you with that.
But then that's where it comes into where you can't have we can't be in like a marriage type thing and doing that.
I don't care. Listen, there's bosses, women who own businesses.
If you want to be in if you want to be in a relationship where you're going to do your own thing, okay, but then don't be looking for this loyalty and this.
Why can't you have that? I'm lost. I feel like we're very limited in our thinking. Like, why can't you have it? Like, why can't? Who's to tell you what you can and can't have?
Charlene, you just said that you lost your freedom and you lost a part of yourself.
Right.
You said that.
Yeah. So and I overcame. I let that go. And now I overcame. I was young. I didn't know much. You know what I was trying to do? I was how they say, I was trying to, submit and do everything. You're trying to do everything to keep the man and do all of this stuff. Yeah, I did that.
Now you're free. But
I'm over that.
You're free.
Now you're free. Now you're a
But
Killmonger. You're free.
Yep.
Charlene, can I
That's
ask you a
what I want
question?
to do, and I'm happy about that.
Oh,
Can I ask you a question,
oh, wait,
Charlene? Just
wait. So wait. So now you're free. You
Yeah.
got your liberation.
Uh-huh.
You on your boat parties with y'all friends, and y'all could turn down any man y'all want.
you got the girls
You like
trip.
that. You like that power. You like that. You like that power.
It's the freedom to go out and do what you want. It's just like, now I could travel. Now I could do. I'm not with anybody. Like who am
Oh,
I answering to?
so you like your liberation.
While
You like
I'm
your
while I'm single, you better fucking enjoy it. Fuck yes. Men do it. Why can't women do it? What the fuck?
look how
We
look
get
how
But
how
who
nasty
was
her mouth
stopping you
is
from doing
and how
it?
she dressed and she
what
talking.
the fuck? I never see more. Like, what do you mean?
Wow.
What
But
do
Wow.
you
Charlene, can I
mean?
ask?
I am single.
Charlene,
I
can I
do
ask a
what I
question?
want.
Can I ask you a question?
Wait, hold on. I gotta come out and come back in because StreamYard is.
She gotta recalibrate herself. When she comes out of her mind,
she,
she has to recalibrate
she was
herself.
so happy. I'm like, I
She was like,
freeze that. I
you gonna
freeze
tell me
that.
what
I
you
freeze.
can't tell me shit. Oh my god, damn! Like she was saying that. She was saying that shit with conviction, boy. Listen, man. Y'all women, if y'all want this kind of damn freedom, y'all, hey, listen, y'all fighting back the tyranny of slavery. Y'all are free. Y'all women are free.
No, it's just that I'm single. Like, what do you want me to
Turn
do?
y'all
Go to
pants on.
church and play good girl and cross my hands? No, it's a whole like I could go trap. Not saying I'm not gonna go sleep with everybody. No, that's not me. I'm just gonna go out and have fun, enjoy my life, do things that I want to do, try different foods, travel, do what I want. I don't answer to nobody. If a man come to me, he stepped to me, he's the one. Then yeah, that's gonna take some time to unfold. And when that time gets there, then I'll think about that. But right now, I'm enjoying me,
Why you gotta think
enjoying
about
myself.
But Charlene, can I ask a question? Just
God,
okay. You have this freedom. You got it. You liberated and all this.
yeah.
Why is this so more? Why is there more complaints about men now from women than it was back in the day? Because that's always been interesting to me. You have all this freedom. You can do whatever you want to do, but yet it's still more complaining about men now than back in the day.
You know what? I don't really. I would say I think I just gotta be just gotta be more selective. You gotta stay out of these spaces because a lot of these spaces they trying to. I just if I stay in these spaces, I will never. I would hate men in general. Let's just say that. So I just gotta, stay out of these spaces. No offense, the manosphere, all these spaces it's very toxic. It's not what happens out in the real world. You know, a lot of men who are on the social ladder do not think like this. I find it very toxic, and that's just me. You guys could say no or whatnot. I don't care, but like, because I'm
now.
around business people and other people, and they will look at me like sideways if I mention half of the shit that y'all say on here.
Now I'm going to now I believe the BMT crew we had a while ago. We made we have a POF account for the BMT crew. Back in the day, I'm pretty sure Brother Speak and them know about it, where we help people find dates, booty call hookups, and all that good shit.
Wait, let's. I want to shout out Yellow Rose, and she's in the comments. She
Yep.
said she lives a fulfilling relationship, and she's traveled and do what she wants. You
Where'd you say all
see,
that?
and let's go, girl. I like that. So that's a great
We'll
relationship,
deal.
and she's
We
very
will
happy.
deal. We will deal with yellow. We'll deal with Yellow Rose later. We will deal with her later. See, y'all
No,
women
we
want to run off.
stop limiting women to believe certain shit.
You know, here we go. Here we go. We thank you. We thank you, Moses, for liberating your fellow sisterhood. You know,
Part the Red Sea for 'em.
I'm just saying. Listen, I don't. Listen, now where are y'all women going with all this fighting for liberation, burning
It's not
y'all
about
doggone
that.
panties.
It's able to be yourself. People want to be themselves and explore different aspects of themselves. You can't do that if you're stuck in the house all the time dealing with kids.
Yeah, you can. Y'all take y'all kids out there with y'all and do y'all fuck shit. What do y'all mean? Y'all out there in
No,
the street.
it's not the same.
Okay, so
You need a break sometime, you know?
is this why
They be
women do
taking
not
them.
want to have
They
kids?
be leaving in the car in the club while they in the club. I
You
mean,
need a mental break.
So you need a mental break. Like, okay. So what kind of, what do y'all think? And like I said, you guys, I want you to understand. I want you to understand. Like, you listen, y'all women, y'all are free. Y'all are free. I don't know where the hell y'all are going, but y'all are free.
What do you, all right, BMT, if you and your boys, right, you're married and everything, you and your boys, y'all want to come together and have like a bowling league, right? And
Mm-hmm.
every week or 2 times a week, y'all get together and y'all bowl against other people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something that you do. And your wife supported it, right? Would you support your wife if she had a book club or something else like that?
Would she want to come out there and bowl with us?
No, not bowl with you, but what if she had something like, what if she had like a art making? What if she had like a spiritual class? What if she was doing something outside of the home with a whole bunch of girls? Would that bother you?
She Go ahead and do it, as long as it don't interfere with that of the power of the household. You can go ahead and.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
And
As
so
long as you
now,
guys, as long as the husband and the wife, you got your best interests at heart. That's what matters. That's the only thing that matters.
okay, okay. Now here's the thing about it. Do you feel that women, um, what would you say out of 1 out of 10 women want to still get married?
I mean, you gotta come and present a really good deal to get married
Oh
nowadays.
my God! Why you got to present a deal? Why you got to present a damn deal?
No, it's the truth though. Think about it, right? That's why I just said if women have resources, right? And men have resources, right? You guys both should be picking a partner who's like based on the character, based on their personality, based on their soul, their essence. It should be more of an eternal thing and see if you guys are compatible. I mean, outside appearance is good, you look good, but now you need to get to know the person because you're not relying on the person for resources. Now you got to bring more to the table. It is what it is.
Hmm. Brother, speak. What do you think? Do you think women have been accepting all kind of deals, or they've been mandating for a specialized deal? What you think about that, brother? Speak. Brother,
mm,
speak. Are you there?
yeah, I'm right here. Um,
Go ahead.
I think they've been accepting anything as long as he look good. That's what I've been
Hmm.
saying. It's like I be looking at some of these women in relationships, even at my job. I'm like, why'd you get with this dude? And then you find out later, they were doing that thing. I'm like, yeah, I think women been accepting any kind of deals, but they'll tell the guys that they're not really attracted to, or the guy, the other women, oh yeah, I want this, and not this. But then when you really get down to it, they get played by the most goofiest of dudes, the most simpiest of dudes, the most weakest of dudes. Man, I could tell you, I had a
Those are people who don't love themselves. Wait,
Why you say they
I
don't
don't
love
know.
themselves? Why you say that? Why you say that?
no, she thought she was the shit. Like I could tell you one
No,
coworker in
I
particular.
think, some people who just go after looks are just shallow because I'm gonna be honest. I've seen a lot of dudes, right? And then as soon as you start talking to them, you be like, "Oh my God, he looked good from across the room. Why did I even engage this person?" Like I'm just saying, just because somebody looks good, like
Mm,
I think you gotta have like not a lot of life experience to just go off of that. If you
Okay.
well,
only have a limited life experience and all you think about is looks, that's because you never got that person or you never got the person that looked good and this is your chance to finally get them. But
yeah,
after when you get older, you want to want somebody on a different level. Like me, like I know I could get a man, right? But I'm looking for somebody on a soul connection.
Oh God, there's that soul connection bullshit.
I'm,
There we go.
I'm being serious. I need somebody who I'm
I
truly in
know.
love
That's
with.
why I'm being serious too. Let me drink my beer while you're talking.
I,
Go ahead.
I, this is me. I want somebody who I could genuinely be myself around, and I'm okay with it. And
Okay.
that's just me. But
So
I could pick up anybody, but I don't just want anybody. So I'm gonna
Bobby
be
asked.
selective. So
Yeah.
it's not gonna it's not gonna happen right away. But as long as I continuously work on myself, eventually, I'll find somebody.
Okay.
Mm.
I want to
There's
first
nothing
off.
wrong with Steve.
Let me go ahead and first off. I want to give a special shout out to my homeboy Zell. Literally,
Good,
I got to
bro.
give a special shout out to the. Listen, I work alongside with the brothers from the Blurred Cartel. Check them out. He's come up to show love. I invited out an open invitation to people. Y'all guys, make sure y'all share your invitation with people. Um, like I said, if y'all want to check them out on what it sounds like, they go over review music. Very, very, very strong music heads. I definitely want to invite them, bring the homies through. Um, Zell, we're doing a hot topic today. We're
What,
talking about we're talking about baby daddies. We're talking about, should men be feeding kids that ain't theirs? Should women feel obligated to take care of niggas that are, on their down on their luck, or be charitable with the poom poom? We want to know. It's all on the table right now. Is being a broke nigga a bad thing nowadays? If you can still get poop, if you can still get some pussy. What's your thoughts? Go ahead and speak your heart, man.
I mean, I'm like I didn't formally get any of this, but just from what you said, I think the question you asked me was like, "Is it okay to be broke?" Was it? Was that it?
Yeah,
Was that the question?
as long as, I mean, if you're
Yeah,
broke,
no, it's not okay to
you
be
can still
broke
get access.
because if you broke, that means that something not working. You feel me? You gotta fix that. So, like, yeah, you could benefit in your life. You could get your for less of a better term, you get your rocks off or whatever, wherever you at. Like you could have fun, you could chill out, you know what I mean? Whatever, meet up with your friends. But eventually that shit is all going to catch up to you and it's going to fall onto your life and it's going to fall onto the life of whoever is connected with you. So, no, it's not a good thing to be broke. But is if you're talking about for now, like if I go out tomorrow and I'm broke, you know what I mean? Is that okay? I mean, yeah, it's fine, but making that habit of being comfortable being broke, that's going to bite you in the end. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
you
Now
operate
let
into
me
your own
ask.
detriment.
Now let me ask you this, brother. Zell, you out there? Now you already know you behind a few checks. You right now you back living with your mama. You eating Captain Crunch cereal and shit. You pretty much down on your luck. Okay.
Okay.
Now y'all, I just want y'all to know, ladies, Zell, he's a taken man. So y'all can't have him. He's already taken. So y'all ladies back off. He's a taken man. But now a fine honey butter lady come walking around, like a little Jada. No, stay away from Jada Pickett. What's a good woman to get with nowadays? You can't fuck with Jada's these days. What's a good ebony sister to talk to? Well, a good ebony sister start coming around you. Hey, what's going on? I get you don't got no job. I get you, you still wearing your Air Forces and you living with your mama. But you can come stay with me. I'll take care of you. I'll feed you. I'll treat you like my king. Will you have the discipline to say no? Or will you say, you know what? Shit, what's good, baby? Like,
I
hey,
mean, would I personally have the personally, if my life not going all right, I don't really feel right. I don't feel right like taking from somebody, like, you know what I mean,
cat.
especially not from a relationship standpoint. Like I don't feel comfortable like just asking and asking and asking and receiving and receiving and receiving. I like I feel a certain type of way, like don't you know, like that, don't you know that little urge you get when somebody hands you something and you say thank you? Like
Yeah.
imagine if you don't have a way to give that thank you. I would like be wrestling with myself a little bit. So I would have to get myself right. You know what I mean? I literally been homeless before, you know what I mean, with somewhere to stay because I didn't feel comfortable, you know what I mean, staying somewhere where I can't put anything back. You know what I mean? I can't reciprocate that energy. You know what I mean? Like the sexual explorations and, you You know, the TV shows, that's only gonna last so long. So she can, yeah, I'll treat you like a king, but as long as you know that's only for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, Charlene, would you look down on a sister that she finds a man? Now, your woman has been without for a while. Yellow, you ain't gonna side eye shit. Stop it. Now, y'all been without a man. Oh, are we about to start it? Okay, yep. Sorry, yeah, we got we have it running now, y'all. Now, y'all, I had to go back in the vault. Now, unbeknownst to y'all, any of y'all fellas, if y'all still looking for a booty call hookup, hit up BMT on our email site. If y'all looking for desperate women, we can hook y'all up and we can set y'all right with women who cannot afford to divest, like Charlene and Yellow Rose and Brownie and all the rest of them. They have to stay here. They're broke and they need men to take care of them. So let us go over to our site, which we can evaluate these women for possible someday a man will actually want to adopt them into a home. We have a site for females.
What? Wait, what?
Let's get started with who will adopt me.
Oh no! What did I walk into? Is it cool to refer to relationships as like adoption? I don't like that. That sounds weird.
Now listen.
Nah, he's on Plenty of Fish. What is this?
Now listen. So we already know there's some women out there that need love, and we understand that, hey, like Mary J. Blige said, take me as I am, or have none of me, none at all. And I agree with that. You know what? These days, you got to take whatever the fuck you can get. I'm not mad at any of y'all. I'm not mad at any of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to dust off the old, the old book, call it out. You got to go dig in there, find the old phone numbers, get the phone numbers ready. And
wait, bro. So, bro, I don't think we're supposed to spin the block. Like, we're supposed to be elevating with time. You know what I mean? No picking up the black book. Go find another shorty, bro. Not. You know what I mean?
Where are you? Phil, where are you coming with this? Oh, whoa.
You
can never go wrong spinning the block.
Yes, you can. You could go wrong because you already went wrong. That's why you spinning the block, because you was there already and it didn't work out.
But if you go on the other side of the block,
you can go to the other side of the block. Meet somebody new.
So yeah, how come you didn't find nobody new after all that driving around? You got to spin the block, please.
Well, I went on the other side of the block.
Girl up.
Yeah, go to the other side of the block.
There we go. Now, let's look at this now. As you already know, you guys. Now, we have the BMT website. We use our best analytical professional tutelage with the things that they could want, look for. We have it all here, you guys. We have it for the stuff that y'all looking for. White girls, black girls, Hispanic girls, other girls, with them damn Genhico girls, mulatto girls, young MMA girls, the Daikian girls.
Mulatto.
You can't.
Big Lotto? Yeah, well, she calls herself mulatto. Yeah, now I know some people call her Lotto, but we still call her mulatto. We're not. I felt like that was probably a better name for her. Now, we already set the profile because some of y'all niggas, y'all ain't ready to do your own profile. So we set the profile for you guys. Now when y'all do meet the female, she gonna know y'all fake as fuck. So she already knows something's wrong. Now y'all will be going by Denzel Sausage. I'm looking for my queen, so make sure you say that pro black cheeky shit, and I'm ready. Now, surprisingly enough, we have 99 people interested in this profile. I don't know why women are interested in this but they are interested.
Why you give them my name, yo? What's going on? What's going on, bro? What's happening?
Oh God, I need my beer for this. Now
yeah,
listen,
bro.
So your basics will be for the advertisement. Charlene, make sure that we're good with the advertisement. You are a professional. You will be a sugar daddy, single, but I want to date, but nothing serious. Seeking a woman, dating. Okay. So we already know you'll be leaving for Charleston. You'll probably be looking at Savannah, most likely Charlotte area, Virginia. We don't know how far y'all gas can go. Now, you might smoke occasionally, you drink, you got some religion, whatever you believe in. Doesn't do drugs, but we know how that's a lie. Doesn't have kids. Niggas don't have kids all the time. Hazel is 6'3". What?
What is? I was gonna ask. What is this? Are you just trying to like see how many women respond to you?
We made a profile for men to be able to date, which actually men have been using.
Bro, that picture hella fake, bro. You're not fooling nobody with that.
That looks real as fuck to me. It looks real to me.
Because you're a man.
Bro, that's a fake picture.
That's because you're a man, you don't know better.
You don't see the Photoshop.
Can women really tell the difference? Can they really tell the difference?
Of
what?
They really tell the difference? Between what?
He's a real man. But he got
yes,
interested in me. So somebody must be interested in that. Now, we already know that the guy is 6'3", he's Hazel, he's Capricorn. What a Capricorn, what's that? A July? Is that July or what is a Capricorn? I don't know what the fuck that is.
I think that's
in
April or something like that.
I think that is. We already said that we're rich and got money, and I need a baby that's willing to fall in line and know what it is. I can make it rain. Hashtag get money. Hashtag 100 roses. And also,
nah, bro, you gotta get rid of the hashtags. What's happening, bro?
How old are you?
Listen. Hey. At the time, Zell, listen. You ain't gonna keep on judging.
This man is.
Listen, at the time when we made this profile, it made sense with the hashtags.
It made sense back in the day.
Listen, y'all go back to your. Hey, you know what? I dare y'all go back to your old MySpace if you have access to it, and you will question what was I thinking back then to where I am now. I promise you, it is interesting when you read your old posts or your old pages or stuff. Like you'll be like, where was my mindset at? But you have all this stuff.
You're
scared to go
back.
I'd be
very scared to go back to my dating sites that I was using. I'd be very scared.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Some people, listen, bro, I know I made some interesting. So let's go ahead and look at
look, bro.
Look at the now.
Just a little bit of advice, bro. You gotta switch that picture, bro. It's fake, bro.
Yes,
like remember the show Catfish?
Picture.
Look, the show Catfish happened, bro. Like you can't,
we're not doing.
Getting someone to want to date you via the internet is not conceptual. You cannot put out a picture that's not you. And
yes, you can. You can do that. That's called catfishing. But you got catfish better. You got catfish better. You got like a better picture. It gotta look kinda real. Like I kinda took this by myself. Like you know what I mean. No professional.
No.
Like you know what I mean. Something right.
Dang. You got experience. Okay.
We'll probably have to. We'll probably ask some dudes.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord.
He was at the other end. Now. Damn.
Okay, so we have some people who are interested. I think this one she looks nice, and we're gonna check her out. Now Charlene said that these women they are looking that they're not okay. So she's 33 years old. She's 5'10". How tall is the average woman? How tall is the average woman? 5'4", 5'3".
Yeah, average woman is probably 5'4", 5'5". You're kind of pushing it, but you know what I mean.
5'4", yeah, something like that. She
said, "Please don't waste my time." It's spiritual line. Looking for a relationship. She has kids, of course. Drink socially, which is nothing wrong with having a kid. If she has kids, that means she might be willing to have sex with you. She doesn't do drugs, but she goes to church. I'm willing to bet you she's in Spartanburg. And so most likely, I think she'd be pretty good. For the most part, I'm very respectful, smart, humble, sweet. I treat others how they treat me. I don't entertain negative energy, and I'm not looking for a good time.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, ain't nothing wrong with niggas, bro. Yeah, I mean, why we coming at these shorties anyway? Like, let them be on.
No,
Let
I'm
them
not.
be on.
I would date her. I would date her. I would
Fake
date her.
knows it as
I just don't agree with that. I don't agree with it. Like,
I
I
mean,
I
don't
feel
understand.
like when you have to say that, I feel like when you have to say that online, that you're not looking for a good time, that means the opposite. That tells me the opposite.
nah, bro.
Okay,
See,
well, when you
see. That's probably the problem because like you gotta trust the shorty to make the decisions for herself. Like if she should be able to know whether she wants to go out and have a good time all the time or if she don't want no parts of that. She more chill and I like to read and I like to do my thing. Like you can't.
No, but she stated there is true because a lot of men be online and they just think it's a pickup site where they, get with women and
Charlie,
have sex. So she has to state that.
if she's
Charlene, go to your
Yeah,
Charlene, go to your
yeah.
room. That's enough of your bullshit tonight.
Don't do that.
Charlene gonna say that. Listen,
Uh,
when women tell men on a social media site they're not looking for a good time, that means they done already had a good time with somebody else, or they got
What does
somebody
that
else
have
in
to
the.
do?
which means
That,
they're not looking.
so
for
yeah, so that don't even
So it
mean
means she said what she
anything.
said.
Like you know what I mean?
You
That just
see,
mean that. That
but
just mean
see, but would I be wrong if I just say, okay, what you won't negotiate with, I'm going to find somebody else to negotiate with until you're
No,
willing to
that's
bring
what
that
you're
price.
no, that's what you're supposed to do. That's literally what you're doing in this situation. Like if I go on the dating site, I read their profile. If she's saying the things that I want her to say, then I'll stay. But if she don't, then I go to the next person. Like you know what I mean? That's bro. That's how that shit works.
You're a man who's not looking
You know what I
for
mean?
casual.
I agree, Iman. She had a bunch of good time. Now she's looking for a sucker to take care of her.
What?
It happened.
Oh my god! What she just looking
Why
for?
you gotta say that?
She can
What do you mean? Why was he wrong for saying that? Why was he wrong for saying that?
Because
You said that.
go
You
ahead.
said that. Is that what you said just now, BMT?
No, it's right. It literally is right there. It's literally right there. She had a bunch of good time. Now she's looking for a sucker to take care of her.
Why do this is what men in this space say. They say dumb shit like this.
Why
Why
that bad?
like why
Why was
Yeah,
that
bro,
bad?
that's kind of dumb. Like, so after she has a relationship with somebody, she's just supposed to not have a relationship ever again. She's not like just because she had a relationship already. Like, what are you asking from her? Like, she's gonna move to the next person. Yeah, and this time I'm gonna tell them straight up. Look, I don't want no bullshit. I'm just trying to chill and kick it. Like, look, because I've been trying to just have fun with these. And I've been trying to, and it's not working. So yeah, I'm good off of that bullshit. Like, I'm trying to chill. I don't see no problem with that. There's other shorties.
No, go ahead. No, this is a good conversation.
Yeah, there's other shorties who want to go out and have a good time. Like they want to do that shit. You know what I mean? They want to turn up. They want to
like the white girls do. They be wanting to have sex. There you go, guys. Heads up. They might hit you up for that. And I'm not saying all white women. I'm just saying some. Some of them be on these
I
dating.
mean, black shorties too. Yeah, I mean, there's
What's
plenty
going on,
of
Con, man?
black shorties. Yeah, yeah.
What's going on, Con, man?
What's happening, man? Hey, so to chime in, thanks for having me.
Always family. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, but I see both perspectives. I think that what the people who are, I guess, speaking against the women from this perspective is basically, I could see that it could come from a disingenuous place that, coming from a man from the receiving end, it's like, okay, so basically when these other dudes come around, you all down to have a good time. But with me, you basically only want to reap the benefits of the quality of my time and everything like that without actually, let me get some too. You feel me? So it comes off disingenuous. Like, okay, so like how good guys finish last. So you want the good guy for the qualities, but when the dude that you're attracted to is like, oh, well, he gets to reap all the benefits. So of course that's gonna leave another dude feeling jaded. You feel me? Like you feel cheated. You feel me? Like I'm giving you my
What
time. I'm giving you my energy. I'm giving you all this stuff, but you're not letting me. You feel me? You're not letting me. Like you ain't showing me the same energy you giving those other dudes. So it's like that's unfair.
Speak your heart, Con. Speak your heart, Con.
Okay. You don't gotta call bullshit on this. I have to call bullshit. Like, why do men think that just
Oh,
because
Lord.
you took a girl out or you spent time with her, you're supposed to have sex? What is this coming from? You don't even know the person. Did you go get STD testing? Like, do you even
Oh,
know
there
if
goes
she's
Charlene
crazy
with
or
the
not?
bullshit again.
You know if she got crabs. Do you not care about stuff like that? Or you're just trying to get it in on the first date.
I feel
I've
like
gotta
that's
call
a race.
bullshit.
Oh God.
I want to call it bullshit because I feel like that's stretching outside the conversation of what we having. Like I'm just talking about the availability of sex being on the table. That doesn't mean that you ain't taking the right precautions and being safe and wearing condoms or whatever the case you need to do. We just saying that, you feel me, for you to.
Still, you guys, I don't know. Like you can get crabs also. Not only that, how you know
Oh
if she
my
don't
God.
wet and perspire? I, y'all are
But
Charlene.
crazy.
but
Cause
Nah,
I
go
just
ahead.
get
there's
on
women
here.
who will
You
do
guys,
all that
you
and
are
not worry
supposed
about
to
that either.
expect sex. You don't. You guys gotta put the work in. Like, do you not care to get to know the woman, or you just on these dating sites to get sex? You know there are prostitutes. You know that you guys could pay. Cause you know that's what you're gonna get. That's your service. I'm sorry I
Charlene.
have to say that.
Uh,
Cause I be
Charlene.
getting
Yeah, yeah,
on these
yeah.
Hold on.
dating apps.
You
These
could
Wait, wait.
guys be coming at me
on
like
Tinder.
this.
You know
That's
what
why
I mean?
I don't be on dating apps anymore.
You could
Wait,
be on
wait, wait.
Tinder. You could be on.
So you was on dating apps too,
I
huh?
stopped. I quit dating apps because most
Oh,
of
so
these
you but
guys
you was
think that
there.
when they on these dating apps, they supposed to get sex. They only on there looking for sex. So that's why the woman posted that shit on there. She's not looking for a good time. She's looking to, actually find a partner in life, have somebody who she can talk with and get to know.
But you
I
was
thought
on
that
there
was the
though.
whole purpose of dating is to get to know the person.
We are dating. We are
I
dating. I need to
also
know.
think that there's nothing wrong with the girl for saying that she don't want no bullshit on her date. You know what I mean? I think that's perfect, and I don't think that we should read that and be like,
Yeah.
that make me think she want bullshit on a date. Like, no, no, we
But a
gotta,
lot of
we gotta,
times they be on bullshit regardless.
yeah, we gotta take
It-
people at their word at first, no matter what. Like,
She just
I
said
will
she
tell you personally, I was dating
go ahead.
this chick, and she had said that, oh, I want to wait till I get married and all that, and I wouldn't have sex with all these different dudes on the first date and all that. But this is the same woman that showed me naked pictures on my phone while talking to her. Hadn't even
Oh,
been on the date yet. There are a lot of people who put that stuff on there, but they don't really mean that, and that's why people take it disingenuous when they say that stuff. You don't have to
oh,
tell me
oh,
you're on bullshit. You don't accept bullshit or not. When I meet you, I'll know
hold on.
if you're on bullshit or not. You tell
No,
It's just like somebody telling me that they smart.
and
I
she
don't need you to tell me you're smart. I need to see that from you. I don't need
but
you
that's
to tell
not.
me
But
all
what?
that stuff.
Now,
Just like I
Charlene. Now, Charlene.
like, look, bro.
probably to know.
Who go?
People
All I'm
should be
saying,
able to
Charlene.
see
Who
that.
go to Chuck E. Cheese just like that, Charlene? Who go to Chuck
No, I'm
E.
just
Cheese just
saying
like
there's men who have profiles and they say stuff like that too. They're not on here to hook up. They're not looking to go and have sex right away. There's men that say that. Some men says, no white woman, please. A lot of men they put stuff in their dating profiles also. So just because she put that on there, there's something wrong with her. Men put a whole bunch of stuff in there too.
and
I like this.
also individually, people, we take individuals and we gauge them all the time. Just like you're looking at this woman and you're
I see what
gauging
you're
her,
saying.
seeing what you're gonna get
Mhm.
or give to her. She's gauging you and seeing what she's gonna get and give to you. Like, she's doing the same exact thing. And just because she says she doesn't want the broad spectrum of the whole entire world coming at her about this shit, that doesn't mean she's not sexually active. That doesn't mean that she might not have
I
chosen
agree.
you out of everybody in the entire world to fuck with. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Now,
I don't think
now,
that takes away from these women at all. Like, that's just
now, brothers,
regular.
this is a good one. Shout out to you. I can't say your name. Thank you for the cash app. We had Tage like Candy 35. Um, she said, I'm a great vibe. What's all these people want to be vibes? What's all these damn vibes and shit? But 36-year-old, 5'7", 8 is Baptist, interested in casual dating. So that means she might want to fuck. So that's fine. She's wearing a lot of outfits. She's wearing a lot of outfits. She wears stripper clothes at Chuck E. Cheese. So I want y'all to know, dudes, you probably will be beating niggas' asses to protect your woman. So I just want you to know. But that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all can still work this out. Like Charlene said, these women want to be free.
Bro,
y'all
you
free
can't generalize all these women in any way, man. Like,
I'm not generalizing. I didn't generalize.
Yes, you
said,
are. You are
no,
generalizing.
I'm not.
Can I-
No, I'm not
That's
trying.
generalizing as fuck.
Charlene,
You
would
could
you wear
be
that?
decent and be free too.
Charlene,
That's just her
Charlene,
preference. That's her prerogative. She wants to do whatever she wants to do.
Can I chime
would you
in?
wear that at Chuck E. Cheese? Would you wear that at Chuck E. Cheese?
I would not, but that's her preference. You can't have her. She's not the face of all women or of all black women or all women in general.
Can I chime in?
She wants to be free. She wants to be free.
Like, if you don't like her, we don't gotta be on
I
her
like her.
page right now. Like, you know what I mean? That's
Can I chime in?
I like her.
Can I chime in?
She has a business. She has a high school diploma. She's single, but she's now looking
You're not hearing me.
serious. Okay. Can't
Yeah, I can hear you, Craig. Yeah.
BMT, you got somebody who wants to chime in.
Fine. You know what? I'm gonna just watch her. Y'all go and talk.
He said this ain't my show.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
But no, all I was gonna say was, so just to clarify, I've never been on a dating app ever. So I'm using this more of a learning experience. You feel me? But I do think it's very hypocritical, for there to be generalizations made about men and what they expect on a date and how the women to put out and how men think and all this other stuff. But when the man is making an assumption based off of her pictures and X, Y, and Z, then it's like, oh, we can't let one woman be the face of all women. It's like everybody makes generalizations, especially if you on like a dating app or social media. You're going to take somebody by face value, whatever that makes a connection in your mind, you're going to make an assumption. So I don't think that we can take the sensitivity out the conversation in order to have a real conversation. That's just how I look at it.
No, we have to, because this is a manosphere space. And not saying BMT, but some men want to paint women in a standardized brush and say this is what they represent. So I'm here to talk against that. So I'm gonna just say that.
Is that your content, BMT? Is that how you feel, or would you like to just clear the air for people that feel like you look that way? Like you want to sit here and say how you look at women or what?
No, I'm not saying him. I'm saying people in the manosphere. There's people in the chat in general, they have their own perceptions of women. And some of them, they like to see content like this. They like, yes, she's looking ratchet. This is the shit that they be on. You see what the fuck they wearing? They happy. They want to see stuff like that. It gets some riled up. They like, yes. They're like, yes, BMT, looking out for the homeboy.
Charlene, to your room, Charlene.
Listen, I've been telling it how it is. This is how these men be on here.
You're gonna get out of whatever you look at, whatever you're gonna get out of it.
What's going on, people?
What's up with it?
What's up? How you doing?
What's good, bro? It's good to have you in the building, man.
Yes, sir.
So what I missed?
A lot, apparently.
All right,
We
so
was calling, bro, on some shit.
so we're already here. Charlene ain't gonna let up off of me. Take her foot off my neck.
Yeah, I got your foot.
I
got my foot on your neck. Go ahead, BMT.
Charlene be on all the guys, even me. So this is normal for her.
Now the thing about it is this: you can't get mad that if I see a perception of a picture of you at a kid's theme park wearing stripper clothes or whatever kind of lingerie, but then I'm like,
bro, stop. She just had her stomach showing. Like, let's chill out.
What? She must be auditioning for the Avengers or some shit.
She wasn't.
Ain't no fucking way.
Okay, that's one woman. Hold on. Are you guys gonna go date her? I'm gonna ask on the panel. Are you guys gonna go date her? If y'all gonna go sleep with her, or fuck her, and it's on y'all. You guys are promoting this shit. You guys want to show a woman. That's what the fuck you like. So you know it. That's what it is. You like it.
Oh wait, so
you like it,
bro. So bro, you
as a man,
I get it.
yes, I do like it.
Why are you mad? Like why? It's like you're mad at this girl, bro.
Who, me? Oh, I like it. I'm not mad.
It's like you mad at her though. It's like you're like, I wish you had a different attitude.
What am I mad about? What the hell? Hold on, wait. I literally said, now, okay, you telling me that is a kids area. What? Hollywood. See, maybe I'm drunk. Maybe I'm blind. What? Is anybody else see her? What outfit is this?
You know what you could have talked about today.
I mean,
Who went?
That's what I'm saying. And she a real person. Like she a real person. I don't think we need to.
I don't really think there's nothing wrong with this.
Who is that at Chuck E. Cheese? I didn't see nothing wrong, but I'm just saying, y'all can't.
I mean,
y'all can't.
I think that's just a regular. I'm going out. You know what I mean?
She ain't do nothing to Warren.
That's a regular lay for her.
Come on, these all of y'all like that. Stop lying. That's why y'all like to talk about it. Y'all know she look good. Y'all would sleep with her. Y'all would entertain her, and then you guys want to complain about it after.
You're right. Oh, I won't complain. I won't complain.
I mean, it's not. I don't even care. I don't even really care about like fucking her or nothing. It's just like the fact that like she a person. Like we sitting here. Just reading through profiles, like these people are like just a number in the catalog, like and like looking at her pictures and telling her why she like dressing wrong. Like it's just I don't feel like
here's
I don't feel like she did to do that.
But now here's the irony in that. Hang on, let me say this. Here's the irony in that. You'll have it where a person will say, treat me with some self-dignity and respect. But then you'll go to a family-orientated space and dress like that and say,
no, wait, are we sure that wasn't like a casino or bar?
No, even if that I know that is. I know where that place is at.
Even if that wasn't a casino or bar, like she's still a person, you know what I mean? And she still made that decision. If somebody decided to take a picture of her to that point, like so, you know what I mean? I don't think
how your friend did that.
What? Oh wow! That comment threw me. What?
She don't look good.
Well, what she at? Y'all saying she was at a Chuck E. Cheese? She was at a casino, bro.
She don't look good.
That is a casino.
I don't know who you are.
Casino. Come on now, casino. Yes.
I don't know.
Hell no. Y'all not telling me y'all can wear y'all want y'all woman going to Chuck E. Cheese like that. Y'all not gonna shoot that to me. Yeah.
Not
can
Chuck
I wear
E. Cheese.
this? No, we
but
not.
I know some places she can go like that, and I won't have no problem.
Go like that. I'm fine, club. Yeah. Go out to eat at an adult area, but we're not going out with grandma to K&W cafeteria and you dress like that. You out of your fucking mind. Get the hell out of my damn car. You ain't going. Listen, you would feel uncomfortable if I was busting a sag around an elderly person that you respect. Hey man, pull up your pants. You would tell me pull up my pants. Like, hey, be respectful. And I would have to respect that because we're around people who are respectful.
You mute, Zell. You mute.
All right, I'm just saying, bro. Nobody in that building like you wanted to be respectful to. So I don't even get why. Like we going immediately to that. She was just like at like a bar or something. Like she was out where in the public, like you know what I mean. She wasn't like in the elderly home or at church. Like she was just chilling, bro. Like she was just.
But
out.
what he's saying is that it is Chuck E. Cheese around children, and the person is dressed very provocative around children.
Is that provocative? Really?
Which one? I don't
How
think.
do you know it's Chuck E. Cheese though? How do you know it's Chuck E. Cheese?
Is that provocative?
If I'm a little kid, I'm gonna be looking like.
What all at her stomach? Like, bro. So
how you know it's Chuck E. Cheese and how you know what time it is?
That's what he said.
I know that place. I've been there. Is
it late at night? How do you know if it's not late at night?
Yeah, bro.
Y'all trying hard to run. Y'all trying to run all kind of resungans for this guy.
Listen, it's a nice picture. She's advertising herself. And why? I don't understand it.
Yeah,
You
she's
like it,
advertising
you like
herself.
it. If not, then you know,
Listen. If I was a baby daddy
slide
or
to
any
the
other,
left. That's it.
now listen, if I was a baby daddy or ain't shit, listen, ain't no ain't shit nigga gonna pass up her goddamn profile. Like we're gonna be like, oh shit, I like that. Like click. Like why would any nigga pass that up? If I know, here's the thing about it, and this thing that be killing me. If I know you don't have no shit value, I'm gonna fuck with you because then I know you don't care for how people view you. So it is what it is. Whatever I do around you, you can't say, well, treat me with self-respect, but you don't have that kind of cognizance of self-respect. It can't go that type of way. Does that make any sense? Like, if that was your girl, you're not going to tell me you're going to be fine taking her to an elementary school or any kind of thing. Well, baby, this is the outfit I chose. Hell no, not around my little cousins and them. You going to put some damn clothes on. Y'all lost y'all damn fucking mind. Like, no, nigga. Like, wear that shit when we go to the club or something more appropriate. You're not going to wear that shit out. Come on now. Like,
bro, how you know that's a Chuck E. Cheese, bro?
I've been there. I literally been there. I've literally been there. I literally can actually pull somebody. If I show somebody in the background, yo, we've been there. And they're gonna be like, oh hell yeah, that's a kid's area.
That didn't look like a Chuck E. Cheese.
Listen,
show me the picture again.
There was not one kid in that.
I want to see the picture again. Put it up again.
You want to see a kid in the background?
No, I just want to see the whole outfit again. That's all.
Pull it up.
You see, they like it. I see. Why do y'all do that? Y'all saying the things that you like.
Because I know it's not a Chuck E.
down on it.
That's why I'm telling them to pull it up.
I mean, I just want to, you know what I mean?
Look at that, John.
I just want to see.
What?
What am I seeing?
I don't know. That looks like a casino to me.
Yeah, that's a casino.
It looks like a slot machine, bro. That's
a casino. Okay, BMT
Unless they got a casino in the Chuck E. Cheese.
It's a casino. You gotta be 18 years or older.
And you going cap like I've been there. Like, come on, bro.
I've been going on the moonshine joints for a while.
Listen, if that woman, she at a casino, she good.
Man, you can see the draws, bro. What you mean?
I don't see anything wrong with her. She looks beautiful. She looks happy. And she's living her life.
That's wild to me, bro. People are so hypocritical when it comes from women, so biased. I just don't understand it.
Wait, but Craig,
what do you mean? What's wrong with
but where's the bias at? I mean,
like,
I'm saying he made a clear correlation between if a man was to wear his draws out, like basically sagging all that stuff.
At the casino, nobody can say nothing.
Men do that all the time. Nobody says shit.
This is what I'm saying. Y'all not listening.
Kids not at the casino, bro. I don't know what
y'all not listening. Y'all not listening. Even if for the conversation's sake, right? If you don't agree with something, then for argument's sake, if this was Chuck E. Cheese, right? That's what he said. I don't know if it's Chuck E. Cheese or not. Let's say it was,
bro. It's a casino.
I mean, if it was, then
it's a casino. It's a casino. But I'm saying for argument's sake, if he felt like it was Chuck E. Cheese, is it not agreeable to say that that's inappropriate to wear at Chuck E. Cheese?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she would have threw on a different outfit if that's where they was going.
If I saw her at Chuck E. Cheese, I'm like, she's drunk.
I don't know what areas y'all live in, but I'm from the hood. I didn't see some wild outfits in church in all types of places. So I don't think the assumption of I'm pretty sure if it was Chuck E. Cheese, no.
I had.
I mean, but just because you see other women do that don't mean she's going to do that. She's not every other woman.
But just to assume that she wouldn't, just because, like that's wild.
No, but to assume that she would just because.
Well, you have no basis that she would wear that shit at church or wear that shit at Chuck E. Cheese. Like,
no, I understand all that. I'm saying for argument's sake, I'm saying that it would be inappropriate for either sex to wear something revealing in a place that's inappropriate. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact. But
we say she like.
But when you make a blanket statement that she's just living her life, it's like as if women can't do no wrong, or it doesn't matter if a woman wears something inappropriate in an inappropriate place. It's like she's a woman, so don't
Can
try to
you
police
take a
her
gun
body.
to her and tell her go change her clothes? No, you can't. You can't do that to a man either. Like I'm lost. The people are gonna do what they want to do.
Shout out to my grandma when my cousin
No.
brought a girl to a family function. He said, "Put that girl back in your car and take her home." And he was like, "What?" She said, "You heard what I said. Put her right back in the car." Mind you, that was our family function. He said, "No, don't bring that girl around us. You got other men around here, and you want to bring that girl dressed like that around other men." My grandma said that, and I was like, "Damn." He was mad. I still fixed him a plate, held the plate down, take him back. But she was not allowing that girl around the family where there's other men.
All right, that's fine, bro. That's just your grandma's prerogative. It's her house. All I'm saying is, if you're out in a public setting, no matter where you are, if it's Chuck E. Cheese, if it's church or whatever, like, yeah, we would look at her and we'd be like, damn, she kind of drawing right now. But we like the whole world not gonna stop. She not crazy. She just probably just showed up like on some shit. Like I'm not like saying that I don't have a gauge of what's appropriate in society or family is, but we're not going to like we're just assuming that she's the worst right now for no reason. Like just
I agree. I agree.
Y'all are
But Todd, I do
saying
say
that we called her the worst. Nobody called her bad. Nobody called her the worst. But you cannot say that whenever you look at somebody, you can't make an assessment on the environment and the situation. If somebody come out to a school dressed any old kind of way, looking raggedy, mind you, they come to the kid's school, you're gonna be looking at them like, I wouldn't have got out the car like that. Like, probably shouldn't take.
But do you not see the reach though? Like that you had to reach to like get her to like we had to put her in a whole child environment to find her guilty of some shit. Like you see what I'm saying?
Nobody called her guilty. So nobody called her guilty. Y'all assume y'all. Bro, let me know if I was calling her guilty of something. I didn't. Let me know.
I like how BMT, as soon as you said guilty, put up some Naruto ninjutsu signs. He said, ain't nobody called her. Yeah, he was getting ready to battle. He said, hold on.
Man. Like I think the thing about it is, now hold up. Now here's the perception. Now I'm asking this to Charlene. If you saw a nigga dress a certain type of way, okay, he looks hood. That's fine. But that's how he likes to dress. He speaks with a certain type of dialect. You know what I'm saying? But now he's smart. He has a degree, but he swears. Now, if your first perception, Charlene, are you gonna take it for him as an intellectual brother, or are you gonna be like, that's not somebody I want to actually fuck with?
I told them, I was like, you're really smart. I will ask them first before I judge, because I do that sometimes. And I'll ask them, so why do you dress this way? Because some people might think that's their swagger, that's the way they dress, that's their typical style, because they're not working, so they could dress however they want to. And I've gotten cussed out because I would say certain things like y'all say you shouldn't be dressing like this and dressing like that. You can't dictate what somebody and what they wear. I mean, if I'm not talking to him on that type of level, I don't care. But if I was talking to him, I had to be seen with him in public, it will be a problem.
Oh, why would that be a problem?
Because I would dress elegantly and then I'll be standing next to you and people gonna be looking at me like, why is she with him?
That shit went out the window, huh? That shit went out the window of not being judged, huh? Dude, that shit out the window real quick.
But I'm not with him, so why do I care?
Oh,
but
okay.
So you shouldn't be worried about judging whether you with him or not, though. That means you do care.
But if I'm with him, then it'll be different. I would tell him like, I don't like this. Can you wear this? And that's up to him if he doesn't have to. And I'll explain to him why I feel this way.
Okay. Now, is it fair that women make a personification of judgment about men about their shoes, clothes, their driving, lifestyle?
No, bro. Oh my Bro, you do that about everybody. Like,
Yeah.
you can be cool with somebody just as your regular friend if they dress in some wild shit. So, like, to put that as purely attraction, like, would I talk to you if you had a certain type of thing on that I didn't mess with? That's perfectly fine. Like, we do that every single day. Like, that's normal human being like interactions. Like, that's all
I'm
that.
just you don't want to get cussed out from somebody. You tell them what they should not be wearing. So you go ahead and go tell somebody. Unless that's your family member or your friend. You, that's all on you. You go talk to them about that. No, that's not. I'm not doing that.
So I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this on the caveat that when I was in my ain't shit ways, I really didn't give a shit for a broad to be on her purpose. I was like, "Are we fucking?" I brought you some hot dogs for your kids and some goddamn shit. Like, listen, I wasn't trying to save you. I was just trying to fuck you. Like, it was what it was. Like it was what it was. Like, I don't think you can shame a man holistically that's literally on that ain't shit battle mode to want to come up if he already knows he's still getting access to the draws. Like, you can't shame him, but at any time he like, yo, how's this
Nobody
new?
is shaming him, but he's just gonna be stuck at the same place where he's at.
But how's he stuck? How's he stuck?
Because he's always gonna go to that, like you said, that woman who always gonna give it to him for minimal to nothing, and he's gonna feel comfortable at that spot.
Okay, now what do you think about the man that has over what 30 kids, 30 kids with like what is it, as a truck driver or some shit?
That's
I know
sad.
that.
That's a sad situation.
Now I think he's fine with that. He's fine with that.
Yeah, and that's
He's
what's
fine.
even more sad.
I'm just saying that. Listen, I had it pretty good when I was eating pizza rolls and sliding through goddamn Section 8 apartments and shit. I had it pretty damn good. Like, you know
So
what I'm
you
saying?
said
Bring
you like that lifestyle better when you was like that? You thought it was pretty easier? It wasn't
you know,
challenging, it was stagnant, and you liked it there? Because you didn't
it
really
was
have to go. You didn't have to do much.
I didn't have to do much.
It was easy.
I think the thing about it now is getting men, like telling men you should want to have a family, you should want to build. They're gonna be, what is the
They
honest
tell
reward?
everybody that though. They tell men and women that. Like,
Yeah, they tell both.
No, they not.
Okay, but
They recently
now,
they
bro,
start telling women that, but
here's the thing. Here's the difference about
Every Disney movie
they.
was what, like the princess and the bull who pick her up. Like, that was every single Disney
They
movie.
no. See, now that's the thing. I
A
gotta
damsel
call
in
on that one.
distress.
Now,
A damsel
hold
in
on. I
distress
gotta
is
call,
every movie.
but no, I gotta call out on that one because now the Disney movies are the opposite, where they're telling young girls, "Fuck the Prince Charmings. You don't need that shit to save
But
yourself."
hold on, but you're talking about adults who are our age so we're talking about the content that
Whoa,
we
now we're going to adults.
that's what we're talking about. You're talking about attracting somebody right now. You're talking about right now attracting another adult. I hope so. If that's the basis we're going off of, we have to go off of the content that we were delivered as children that raised us up the way that we got raised. Like, and it told all of us that we got to get married, we got to have kids, a family, and like just pass on the torch.
That message has been dead for a while, bro. That message has been dead for a while.
No, it hasn't, bro. No, it hasn't, bro.
It's been dead for a
It
while.
hasn't, bro. Come on, man.
Like, who's still preaching that? Who's still preaching that?
Everybody's preaching. Who's not preaching it? How about that? You give me who's not preaching the message that family is the way. Like, say Fast and the Furious, so I can, you know what I mean?
You say Fast and Furious.
That's
like
like
you say Fast and Furious. Dom ain't married not one of them bitches. Dom just only impregnated.
The whole movie was about family.
Dom
like the
is
whole
a baby daddy.
Dom not
So you
married.
Dom ain't married none of them bitches.
They subconsciously drill it into you. The whole entire Fast and the Furious franchise was about family. Like, they wanted you to link
All
up.
I do was drive a fast car and get. Listen, let me show how fucking Fast Furious is.
How about Transformers? How about Transformers? Did they not do the same thing? What about Shrek?
Let me show you how fucking Fast Furious is. Show me in one Fast and Furious where any of those dudes are dating.
You're missing the point, bro. You're missing the
No,
point.
no, no,
bro.
no, no, no,
You're
no,
missing the
no.
entire
Let me
point.
show you how. Let me show you how foolish that fucking movie is. Show me
I don't
one
care
movie.
about the movie. I'm talking about
Oh no,
messages
but
drilled to our into
but
our youth. I'm
women,
talking about messages
but
drilled into
women
our youth,
do.
not Fast and the
But women,
Furious.
but see now you're jumping past that. But women do.
Yes,
Because
jumping past
we
Fast and the
know
Furious.
there aren't any. We know they ain't fucking a bunch of tens walking around and shit.
What?
But we have a bunch of regular women that saying, "Yo, where the fuck is the Lizzo in the video? Where the fuck is the goddamn Queen Latifah in the video?"
Tens not
Where the
yo.
hell-
Rihanna is up there jamming to Lizzo and shit. What are you talking about?
What like what is this? Why does jumps to Lizzo and big women? Like
Yeah, I'm lost.
I'm lost here.
Bro.
Like,
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
are
kind
you guys against like big women finding love or finding a partner? Like,
how
what
did you get? Now, where did you get that
is
from?
this a shaming tactic? Like,
I don't get why you brought up Lizzo either.
This is
No, I
dangerous
don't get. I don't get
territory.
why you want to ignore. I don't get why.
yeah,
I don't get why you want to
I'm
ignore.
confused.
I
Too.
don't get why. No, because you don't want to. You don't want. You just said Fast and Furious and family.
Yes,
But the women are saying
that's what
so.
the whole
First of
entire
all,
series is about.
so hold on. So show me where's the dark skinned women in the Fast and Furious?
What
Bro,
are we
we're not-
talking
bro.
about?
I don't know, bro.
No,
I don't know how you. I don't know.
Okay,
I
Yeah,
get lost here.
relax,
Right,
bro.
hold
All right.
on, wait.
You want to go to
I'm
another
I kind
movie?
of got lost when we were talking about
right
About
now,
family.
Lilo and
but
Stitch.
Zell, you jumped
Is Lilo
off.
and Stitch not
Start
about
talking
family?
that. No, but Zell, you jumped off starting rambling some real shit about that. They've always been talking about family.
I'm telling you to
When
name a movie.
literally-
I said name a movie that's not about
fuck
family.
that. Family, but literally, movies and different agendas have been against that.
What movie
marital
not about
family
family, bro?
a
Like
long
example.
They've
What's
been
an
against that
example
for a
of a
long
movie?
time.
Give me
So,
the
I
example
wanna
of a
know-
movie that's not about family.
Overarching themes of them.
A whole lot of
You
movies.
can't even think of one. You can't even pick one out of the stars because if you pick a random one, it's probably going to be about family.
Star Wars, is that about family?
Of course, Star Wars is about family. It's about the whole entire connection to the Force. It was about Anakin coming
It ain't
back.
about no damn family. What the fuck? Star Wars ain't about no damn family. Nigga, that's cap.
Wasn't they fighting each
You
other?
know what?
Hey,
That is
Yoda-
true. It is
Yoda
about
sends people-
family. They
Yoda
do. They
sends
do
people
push
that
that
are dying
message.
all around the
They push
universe.
the message of love.
Oh my
They do.
god, y'all reaching, man. And Charlene, get
Bro.
off that damn.
They
Like-
do. Most movies, there's always a man and a woman getting together or finding a connection and finding love and
No,
finding
man,
somebody who they
Academy-
could support
Academy's a
each
whole
other.
pedophile, so we ain't gonna
Wasn't
go
the
down
whole
that route.
family fighting each other and
Matter of fact,
killing
the
each
Star
other?
Wars-
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't think y'all will go down that route.
Star
What's up,
Wars,
Brownie,
Star
man?
Wars is literally a whole lineage. It goes down family. It goes from Anakin to Luke. Then there's the girl. Like, what are we talking
But-
about? Like, I don't.
Okay, so can I chime in? Because what I thought where I was following BMT, right? Where I thought, because I got lost. I don't know where we at now.
Niggas
But
started bringing up,
originally, where we was originally, like
You
he was
said- you
talking
said-
about
you said
relationships
family.
when he said family, right? So
Mhm.
things that just says family, like just because there's family members in it, like Star Wars, that's not a relationship between two
What
people
you mean?
being married.
Anakin and Padme was in love. That was the whole reason for his destruction. That was the whole.
Yeah,
form
that
of
was
reason.
that was. I mean, we also talking about the destruction of his mom and his home village and all that
Yes.
stuff, whatever.
Problems
But
with
I didn't
I
bring
do
up
say-
no family in that
But
whole.
hold on, let me finish because I didn't specifically bring up Star Wars or anything of that nature. I will contest that I do believe that in the messages nowadays that are engraved in people's heads aren't necessarily togetherness as far as like building a home together. Like you see a lot of independence specifically for the female spectrum. Like there's more so like, okay, I'm gonna rely on my sister or I'm gonna rely on my independence more than I am on okay, a man and a female getting together and showing holy matrimony. Like if you watch most movies, I feel like that's majority of how those movies come off. It's like, you know what I mean? Like fuck trying to depend on love. You know what I mean? Make sure that your self is stable or that you love yourself or that you know what I mean? Whoever is your support system, love them. You know what I mean? So I could understand what he's saying. I mean, even if we look at the Disney movies, you know what I'm saying? Like how we grew up watching Disney movies, it's like, okay, yeah, we saw a majority of those movies be about love. And then you come on into like, what's the movie with the Snow Queen and all that?
Oh,
Frozen.
You know what I mean? It's the same thing with that. It's like we don't need a Prince Charming. The true love is within sisterhood. You feel what I'm saying? So I can
Wow,
understand.
one story, bro. Give me another
This
one.
is- So you don't discount it just because I brought up
I'm
one
just saying,
example.
like you're talking about an overwhelming minority. You're talking about a small facet, and we're talking about who influences the entire, like the message that is dominant in the push on the
What
world.
movies talk about
Mulan,
family?
Moana,
What movies talk? Every movie, bro.
I wasn't trying to say, but
Name one.
it.
Besides Fast and the Furious, name another one.
Lilo and Stitch. We just brought up Star Wars. Star Wars was a love story every single time. Even the movies that first started was Han Solo and Leia getting together. So we're not about to sit here and pretend like relationship.
Okay, and we saw and then also, if you want to put it that way, then you saw the destructive nature of losing that love can be.
Okay.
We also saw that family betrayed each other every time.
Okay,
so
what about
if you want to talk about how that's a family movie, it showed both sides of the whole family spectrum. How it's great to have a family, but it also can cause you a lot of pain being with a family, because your family can betray you the quickest out of everybody.
Mm-hmm. And the lineage still lives on. It's still about family.
Right. That same lineage is like a lot of family members got axed after the movie, though.
So how do you feel about the movie Maleficent?
Oh,
so how's that a family?
Well, I'm naming all these instances of family, and you're saying that they're not about family, even though you're yourself talking about how the family is influencing the story, the different perspectives and parallels of the family mindset, and then you go on to say that is not about family. Like, how do you do that? How do you agree about all these family facets?
Is it just because it's about family, or is it supposed to be about families getting together?
He said relationships and family is not pushed in movies, and I'm saying every single movie does. Like, every single movie be a love story. Like Ares, the god of war, his obsession is Aphrodite, the goddess of beauty and love. Like, it's always a love story going behind some shit. Even Troy, now that I just brought it up, Troy is a love story. It's about love. It's about relationships. It's about getting together.
That's a simp story, if ever there was one. Hold on, wait.
Bro,
I'm not gonna lie.
You don't want to shorty like Leonidas.
Wait. I'm gonna say this in Troy. I'm glad. You should never use that. The king even said. The king literally said, "I don't even give a fuck about the bitch. I just want a reason to start a war." That nigga didn't give a fuck about saving no fucking woman. He was like, literally, we just use it as a reason to go kill these motherfuckers.
The other person did care about love. The girl, the protagonist side cared about the love.
Wait, which one's the protagonist? Which one's the protagonist?
You're talking about Troy.
I'm about to say, but yeah, I get it. But Troy, but holistically,
Achilles.
Would you want to call Achilles the good guy? But Achilles just wanted to be remembered.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The other guy with the brown brunette hair, he was actually trying to defend his home, and that nigga got smoked. And you was like, damn, why'd you bring that bitch to our country? Like, nigga, you gonna get us all killed, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, you starting to start a war. Like, dude, you stole another man's wife. How is that love? That's some bullshit. He's like, that's a whole nother man's wife.
Because it was emotions, and they wanted to be together so bad. She didn't feel love where she was at. They found love together. Like, I don't get
So he stole another man's woman, caused a whole war, which messed up his whole country. Yeah, that's
it was stupid.
Wow, that's love conquers all, doesn't it?
Have you acting stupid? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever acted stupid because you was in love before? No. Never in your life.
Not to the point where I'm destroying nations. No,
right, but you've been stupid on your scale, and because that was his scale. He was a prince. So on your scale of your life, the things that you affect, you have acted stupid, right or wrong?
I'm gonna say this.
I give you that. Yeah, I give you that.
In the context of that, I gotta give it over to Brownie. I gotta get it over to my sister Brownie. That was a weak father. Because if that was a real king, a real father, he would have slapped the shit out of his son and sent that bitch right back home. Say, hey, you're not our problem. First of all, my son shouldn't have even done that. We're gonna send some goats and some people back. Nigga, you about to start a war. Like, that was a weak dad. Even his own son said, you're going to get innocent men killed that have actual families. So that was over a man's penis while other people died. That is not a good love story. That's a very sad story. That's a lot of people died for that ignorance of a weak man and the stupid boy. What's going on, Brownie?
Hey, how are you? How's
Hey,
everybody doing
Brownie.
today?
We're good.
That's
No,
good. That's
sorry.
good. I've been listening to y'all conversation. I was in a chat by myself, so I had to hop up here on the panel with y'all.
All right. You
So, Brownie, you've been rocking with us. Okay, so we kicked it off, and I'm gonna help people catch up to speed. We started talking about dudes buying baby mamas, meals, huggies, different other shit for the kids to get to the draws. Is that wrong? And then we also went on to the diatribe of women wanting their freedom. I know y'all women were chiming in on that. They want their freedom.
Yeah, I was
And
listening to that in the car.
shout out to Charlene and her goddamn, her ways. I got a question. Is it wrong for a man to use the proxy of gifts for the kids just to fuck with the mama? Or no? It shouldn't happen like that.
All manipulation is wrong.
Like you mean like her
Hell no.
bringing things directly for the kids just to get to the mom?
Well, like, you buy some Huggies, drop off the fat meal to the kid, some, a goddamn Naruto DVD collection, whatever shit that get us into.
So his intentions isn't the kid, it's the
not, I wouldn't say it's wrong, but if a guy was doing that to me, like, I don't know, I wouldn't give him play because I would like know that he's doing this with ulterior motives. So I would just let him think that if he's bringing me things that he's gonna get something. But I wouldn't give him, because it has to be genuine. And if
is that not manipulation too?
I mean, if you manipulated me, why can't I manipulate you?
No, I feel it, but I feel like the whole dating game itself is a form of manipulation. Like, it doesn't matter from the clothes that you wear to the attitude that you try to give off. Let me do something for your kids. All that shit is a form of manipulation. I mean, yeah, it's nice to think that people are genuine in they approach, but at the end of the day, I mean, if it wasn't for the girl that he's trying to get to, he's not gonna be doing nothing for those kids. If he would just met those kids off the streets, he ain't finna be doing X, Y, and Z. Obviously, he's doing it for a goal. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, we can sit here and criminalize somebody for taking that approach. But at the end of the day, every woman that has kids gonna want their kids to be provided for. And if a man does so, that is gonna be somewhat of a gateway to the draws.
God damn.
Yeah, and to me, it always seemed like that's trying to bribe.
This is think logically sometimes.
It's a weird route to take. If you like, I appreciate like people being genuine, and you can't give if you expect something back for giving. So when I said what I said, that's why I said what I said. I wouldn't give them no play because in my mind and in my heart and how I operate, I'm not giving nobody anything with the intentions on getting anything back. So if I see somebody trying to give me stuff with the intentions of trying to get something out of me, you're not going to get what you want out of me, because if you were truly giving doesn't involve receiving anything back.
Mm-hmm.
So when I give people things and when I do things for people, I do it because I don't want to receive receive anything back. So that would just cancel him out all the way. Like, that would just cancel him out as an option for me together, because he gives things under conditions, and I don't like people like that. So
yeah, I understand that, but I feel like even if we flip the script, like you just said, well, I'm gonna let him do it, and I ain't gonna give him no pussy. That's the same thing. If women do that too, it's like, okay, well, I'm going to use these kids and let him do everything he can with his money and hold out, which is a form of manipulation by holding pussy out, which is women do for history.
That's just doing nothing. You're not manipulating by not doing nothing.
And have, like, you know what I mean, like a stepdaddy or whatever like that on the side, because he's giving me something that I want, and I know that he wants this thing.
So does she owe me buns because I came and I gave?
She can always just get rid of him. Period.
What?
She can do that.
Yes.
I don't operate with people that think like that. So me, it'd be like, oh, you gave me some shit, like, thank you. Especially if I don't ask for it. Like, if you just give me things unsolicited, like, that doesn't entitle you to anything, because I didn't ask for you to give it to me.
Exactly. You didn't ask for nothing.
What if your mommy, I want PlayStation? Okay.
There you go.
I mean,
I just think that was private. And the thing is, when I said hey, I wouldn't do that, man, I got lambasted for that because
It's hilarious.
It's like, wait a minute, I don't know this woman. I don't know these kids. Why am I gonna give a kid something? I don't even know this kid from anything. Why am I gonna give? I just met this woman. I'm like, but boy, I got lambasted. Well, it's just a happy meal. It's the money. You worry about the money. I'm like, no, I'm not worried about the money. It's the principle of it. I don't know this woman. So if I don't know this woman, I'm not going to get to know these kids until I know her. So, but boy, I got lambasted for that too. I'm like,
I don't really know about that. Because it's kind of
Bro,
hard to
if you're
kind of
doing
hard to
something-
date a woman
if
without.
Bro, if you're not doing
I'm just
something,
saying it's kind of hard to
trying
date a
steal
woman
your
with
heart,
kids
if
without
you're
getting to
doing
know her
something,
kids, bro.
trying to manipulate, you're wrong. You're not supposed to do
Why
that.
you keep
That's
calling that
illegal.
manipulation, Zell? Why you
That
keep
is
calling it
manipulation, bro. You just said, can I? If I like, if you said, is it wrong if a guy knows that a girl is struggling and he comes and helps out and she starts to develop feeling for him and they get together? Is that wrong? You didn't say that. You said if a guy brings over something in the hopes that this girl is going to get down with him, is that wrong? Yes, because he's trying to manipulate her. That's not genuine. That's fucked up. No, don't do that.
You don't give anything to somebody that you don't and expect to receive something back.
Let me
That's
ask.
not giving.
For real, people have sex for free. I've never paid for no type of sex before. You can have sex.
I got a
for free.
question. Have you ever put gas?
Manipulate people to have sex.
You know what? The thing about it is that this is interesting. People say they never paid, but if I see a nigga put gas into his woman's car, pay a bill, do anything for a woman, I'm saying, nigga, you just paid, nigga. Get out of here. Like you just did some
Why
service.
he can't do that? Because
Charlie,
that's
sit
his
down.
manly instinct. I thought, listen, men want to be. Listen, some men they're providers. They want to be supportive, and they feel good for doing things like that. Like, what do you mean? If a girl asks you for something and you're able to give her that, you feel good that she was able to ask you for that. I'm lost here, and I know a lot of men who
Sex is not a transaction.
What?
He said what?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it can be for some people. But I think men are providers. Like, what is this? Like,
yeah, I agree that some men just, that's just how they are intrinsically. That's just how they want to move. They just want to, I want to take care of you, so I don't have no problem doing this. You know what I mean? That's just how some dudes operate. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men here. I'm pretty sure we all have a lot of similarities, but we all have a lot of differences. You know what I mean? That's everybody. I mean, it's some men that just say, hey, listen, I got you. I mean, I'm a provider. I'm going to take care of you. I don't need nothing in return. I mean, I just do the shit. I mean, and there's some dudes that's on some dudes that's on, if I do this, I expect this. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. I don't roll like that. I'm not giving you something out of the hope of me getting something in return. Because, you know what I mean? I'm not doing that.
So Hollywood, so if a woman asks you, could you put gas in my car? I gotta go pick my nigga up from county. Oh, there you go, baby.
If she asks me deliberately like that, I'm not doing shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, hold on now.
What you mean? What I look like giving you bread to go pick another nigga up? Like, nah. You know what I mean? We ain't doing that.
Oh, I got you.
I wouldn't ask her like, yo, let me get some bread so I can, you know what I mean, go pick my joint up. Like, nah. Like,
I don't know. I like generous people.
I know big men are in. We in.
What we talking about?
Big men they want me to do a stream on a male abuse.
Somebody comment something crazy.
y'all gonna get used to the phantom zone. Y'all going I'm acclimating y'all.
That's a good topic to tap into. There's a lot of obese motherfuckers out here, so
Can I chime in real quick?
Go ahead, Colin.
All right, so look, first off, I want to say, so when we talking about this whole conversation, right? So with this conversation being said, Yes. Do I believe coming from Zell, coming from Solutions, you feel me? Do I think that we should all approach relationships with good intentions? Yes. Do I think that a man can provide with good intentions? Yes. Do I think that a man can love a woman and her kids? Yes. But I'm just saying we gotta stop talking about these general conversations and making them individual conversations versus a general conversation, because most relationships that are operating out of these different type of dynamics aren't always coming from a genuine place, aren't always coming from a I'm coming in here with the best intentions, I'm not trying to manipulate this person, I'm not with woo. There's manipulation on both sides, whether that be from the woman or the man. The man wants something, the woman wants something. The woman probably wants a man to help provide for the kids. The man wants some pussy in return. And I just think that it's a very, very easy 2+2 equation that happens, but it's like we want to protect the intentions of women so bad that it's like, oh, we're villainizing men for wanting to get pussy, for providing for a woman, when I feel like you said, it's natural for a man to provide. It's also natural for a man to want to get some at the end of the day too. So it's like why are we like, why is it okay for a man to consistently provide and not get nothing in return? Why are we not holding people accountable for not allowing people to be evenly yoked? Like, that's, the man wants something, but you just continually take without giving back.
Yo, not every dude
goes into that situation like you. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm gonna speak for me personally. I'm not the type of guy, like, if I'm taking you out, if I'm doing something, you know what I mean, it's because the first date, I'm trying to get to know you. You know what I mean? I want to know who you are first. If I'm interested in you, I want to know who you are. So if I'm, you know what I mean, if I'm going to go out and I want to chill with you, come with me to this restaurant. I was going to go out to eat anyway, so fuck it. I mean, I'm going to pay for it regardless. Now, while we eating, I'm not at the table like, yo, you know what I mean? At the end of this joint, you going to give me some yams, right? Like, nah, that's not how I'm going into it. Like, sex is something that happens natural. You know what I mean? I'm not about to be out here asking a joint like, yo, is we smashing as it is? Because, I just paid this tag. You know what I mean? I just paid this tag.
Are you not in the hopes of getting sex eventually?
I mean, yeah, you are. I mean, if you like it like that, yes. But what I'm saying is, I'm not going into that first date thinking like, yo, we having sex after this. Like, no, I'm not expecting this.
I'm the same
So
way.
why can't it happen naturally? Like, you get to know the woman, she drops her guard down, it takes some time, and she feels good to be around you, and it naturally happens. It depends on how much effort you put in, and she's able to trust you. You have to go through that. A lot of men don't want to go through that.
I get that,
because a lot of dudes have been burned that way.
A general perspective, like, mind you, just because I'm rationalizing the situation doesn't mean I'm the type of person that believes that a woman should put out the first date. What I'm saying is, the same way that women feel like, okay, I need him to do X, Y, and Z to get up to the point where I feel like I want to put my guard down. Some men, like you just said, they don't have the capacity to be like, there's only so much I'm gonna do to put out. So for her to give it up, so it's like, okay, well, from a start, my base is that I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z, and if she not giving it up, I feel cheated. You feel me? For other men, depending on how much they care about you, how invested that they are, they probably willing to do more. But for the other men, the same way that you expected for them to do X, Y, and Z to earn it, they like that. Well, at this point, I've done X, Y, and Z. So where's my get back?
That's a slippery. If I buy your Netflix account, you give me them damn draws.
All right.
Huh?
This is what we're gonna do. Whoever watching, I got a simple solution for it. You know what I mean? Because everybody say they love honesty, right? People just want people to be honest.
Correct.
So if you a man and you want pussy at the end of a date, let her know. Yo, if I take you here, I'm trying to have sex at the end of the night.
Correct.
Just keep it up. You know what I mean? And if you a woman and you only going out with that,
I'm gonna go
and you only going out with that man. And for women, if you only going out with that man just because, all right, I'm hungry and you a free meal, tell that nigga. You know what I mean? I'm just only here, so you know what I mean?
That shit.
Here's the
I'm
thing.
just saying, ain't no man There is men that will say, "Yo, I'm trying."
She's trying to talk. Let her one mic, man. Let her go.
No,
Let her
go
go.
ahead. My bad.
If you choose to go out with someone because you hope that if I buy you some food to eat, you will give me some ass at the end of this date, then you should go out with someone who believes that if he buys me some food, I'm going to fuck him at the end of this. The idea that like sometimes you take somebody out and she doesn't give you what you want at the end of it, you're not being cheated out of anything. You just weren't compatible. And that's fine. Some people you do want to fuck as soon as you meet them, and some people you gotta get to know them. It doesn't matter if they bought you food or not. People fuck for free all the time. And what I mean by that, when sex isn't a transaction, means you can hang out for nothing. That Netflix and chill shit is because it's free. One of you already has the Netflix. You're not splitting the bill for that. You're just hanging out and you might fuck. And that's it. That's just how that goes. So
that costs money.
I don't believe in that, bro.
You were already paying for it anyway. It wasn't because you just got Netflix because a girl's coming.
Why should you on my electricity?
You just had it anyway. The idea that you and even Netflix and chill just means coming over under the pretext of doing something else until you actually get to the business. So it doesn't matter if you actually had Netflix. Maybe it's fucking puzzles and chill. Maybe it's fucking take a walk and get an ice cream cone and chill. If the idea is you don't have to put out money.
When did I say that?
The lady's gonna get busy with you or not busy with you. You don't have to presume that there's a dollar amount to get you some ass today, unless that's the decision that you made before you started, and then you know exactly what you're looking for.
Okay. I just wanted to respond to that. So I feel like when we say that sex isn't transactional, I just think that that's BS because not only I'm not responding to that because I don't respond to bullshit. But as far as what she said, I feel like sex is transactional regardless of it being financial or you want to make it emotional. Regardless if you just taking somebody's quality time, all their attention, or you want to be we're it's just me and you being loyal as like you getting all my attention. I'm not giving it to nobody else. You are spending something with that person. You are invested in some form or fashion.
No, you don't.
That's not a necessary relationship that you've.
That is a relationship.
Like maybe you're not just having sex with this one person. Like it's not about all my attention. It's my attention right now. Like we are paying attention to each other at this moment, and whether or not you bought me some chicken tenders at Applebee's or whether you just came to hang out.
Like you're both using time. Like it's not like I gave time, so you know what I mean, that's in the transaction. No, it's not. Like y'all, it's not. This is not a transaction.
It definitely is, and women will say that anytime. If you ever effed over a woman, if you ever effed over a woman, she gonna sit here and tell you, "I can't believe I wasted all my time."
Sex as a transaction, that doesn't mean that sex is a transaction. Like you can use it, but no, that's not the same thing. Like you need to understand that if giving sex doesn't owe you anything in return.
So can I say? So why don't these men who want to go on these dates and have sex after, why can't they go find a prostitute? Why can't they do that? Like
we found some of y'all.
They're not. If you just want a free meal,
just go buy your own meal.
If you want to have sex with a person who, is a sex worker, then you should go pay.
Yeah, it's transactional.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what? Y'all bullshit.
You're looking for a person to take out, and then you want them to naturally assume that they want to have sex with you because of how charming you are.
Because you bought a meal, you spent $20.
If that's not a relationship,
like the girl don't got $20 in the like what the she don't go out and eat by herself. Like she can't buy herself a meal. Like she don't go on unless you're supposed to be showing the woman that you care about her. And that you show up to the date, you pick the place, and you don't answer because you like her, you're into her. If you're not into her, you just want to have sex, just fucking say that.
Okay, but you got women who will go on those dates, know they don't like that guy, not interested in anything, but they will go for the free meal. Or even past the meal, just be with him because they need somebody to talk to. They don't really care about that dude. They just want somebody to hear them out, but then the guy's feelings don't mean anything. So
why don't you vet the girl? You could call her over the phone. You can FaceTime her before you meet up or do anything.
Have you not spoken?
No, just hold on. Wait.
You go
So when
out?
I was making that assessment about the girl at the damn amusement park, how can you judge her? You
was at the casino.
Stop saying
She was at the casino.
It was a casino with slot machines.
Look
We're
like
gonna keep it 100 today.
Oh yes, they did mirror. What's it called? Chuck E. Cheese. They mirrored that after a casino, but no.
So I just want to ask this. So are we saying that you'll be, no matter where you take her, you could take her to McDonald's? You know what I mean? Just for some fucking McGriddles or some shit. You saying because I took you here,
ourselves,
I gotta smash after that. That's what we saying?
No, we're saying the opposite of that.
No, I'm saying like I know you saying the opposite. I'm actually dude.
Yes, please. What is the dollar amount? Is it like if it's like under $10?
Yeah, we want to know. Like, what are these women?
Yeah.
They'll shut your ass up, nigga.
Gas is
nigga. Yeah.
It is really expensive.
How much I gotta pay? I gotta pay like
candy?
I gotta give her like I gotta buy her like 3 meals.
I got you. Gas is $4.30.
It's past $200. Yeah, you're gonna have to pull out, lady. I'm sorry.
And also taxes, taking you in McDonald's.
Like yesterday I let you slide.
That's what I'm so let me ask this.
Yeah, I'm already.
Are y'all going on dates?
Wait, so what if you're in Delaware? No taxes. Like, what are we talking about? Like how?
Oh, she took off the glasses. Oh shit.
What's your gas in Delaware right now? What's your gas right now?
So, on the first date, how much are y'all spending? Typically, how much are you spending on the first date?
If I made it over $40, you already know $40. Them draws is a fair game after $40.
Wow. How much does it take? You want this girl's entire body for less than you fill up your tank.
$40 don't even fill up your tank no more. So
you want to be able to do whatever you want to her body for not even a full tank of gas.
Amazing.
That's crazy.
That shit is hilarious.
Hold on now, y'all act. You act.
That's different. At least I'm fair. I say 200. I say $200. $200. Hey,
wow.
That's it. Hey, see, sweetie. Hey.
You know what? You guys should date within your margin. That's, I think.
Let me ask this. So you never just took a girl on a date, right? Just no matter how much you spent on that first date, and y'all just had an amazing time. Y'all connected like a motherfucker. The vibe was there. You know what I mean? You didn't have to ask for shit. She just fucked with you so much. She just said, you know what? I am going to have sex. You know what I mean? That don't happen. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure that can happen. So you don't have to go into it with the mentality like, yo, if I spend this much, you better be dropping them, you know what I mean? Because it's like, if you vibe like that and shorty fuck with you, she going to have sex with you.
Nothing and still get it.
But that's where the whole thing fall apart, bro. Like, look, if she fuck with you like that, why you spending all this money to get the pussy anyway? Like, it's a weird gray area.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, on the first date, you shouldn't be dropping a check anyway. You know what I mean?
No, facts. That's why to take this whole fight away, how about you don't spend no money on her so she could really act like she like you?
Okay,
You
wait.
could take her for a
Women
walk.
don't like that. What?
You know
Don't
I mean?
spend no money. What we talking about?
What are
You
you
can take her for a
Nah,
walk.
look,
You
because
can
they
go to
get mad.
Starbucks or something.
But
You know
hold
what I
on,
mean?
bro. They get mad when you put a price on it. If you say, look, I've been putting all this money up and you obviously not feeling me, they're going to look at you like, oh, well, you thought this money bought you some sex. Okay, so how about we take money off the table so you can stop bullshitting?
I respect that.
No, it's not gonna work. But
I just feel like if you,
Look, you see, this is what we up against here.
my thing is this: if you don't lead with your pockets, you know what I mean. If you don't want shorty to be, using you for your bread, don't lead with your pockets. You know what I mean.
So do you just heard the difference though? Did y'all just hear the difference? Like he gave the women the prize and said, okay, well niggas shouldn't be spending all that money to get pussy anyways. The women applauded. Oh yeah, that's right. As soon as the nigga said, okay, don't spend no money on the day, so you know it's genuine, niggas was like, oh, I don't know about that. Come on, bro. Like that's weird, bro.
Mallory said was, what do you consider a date? Because if you consider a date just going out and getting ice cream or sitting at the park, you're not spending anything. That's still a date.
Correct.
But
if
you're saying going out to dinner or a movie or something, I think that's where, like, is that what you consider a date? Yeah, not everybody went all up cheering or none of that. None of us, we didn't all say thumbs down. We was just asking questions.
Let's ask the women, like, okay, if all he wanted to do was take you like to the beach and go walking on a date, which I'll accept that as a date.
I mean, if he planned it, let's say he got
No.
the towel.
No.
Actually,
Hey,
look,
that's all he wanted to do. Would you accept that as a date? That's all I'm asking.
That's not a date. That's a meetup.
Hold on, yo, I gotta tap out. We gotta do the What It Sound Like podcast. You know what I mean? We starting like 5
y'all gotta
minutes,
go do that.
Oh, what?
Right.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
All
we
right.
gotta hop over there. So,
That's
BMT, thanks for having us on the show.
Yeah. Hey, I just want to say thank you to Zell's wife for actually showing her face for the one time. You know what I mean? Good. I'm proud of you. You know what I'm saying?
BMT, I appreciate you having us on, bro. You know what I mean? I'm definitely down to come on again.
Hey, I appreciate y'all. Hey, I appreciate y'all definitely coming through, man. Like y'all come through anytime, man, and get nothing but love, man. Like we appreciate y'all sharing y'all opinions, y'all talking points. There's other spaces out here. This is the other side of the jungle, so definitely y'all come out here, rock the mic. Zell, I appreciate you pushing the mantle, bro. Listen, you got some little goofy fans at fuck y'all. Y'all can fuck with them if y'all want, but this is still our castle. Charlene gonna always be on. Charlene always is a trouble starter. Shout out to Hollywood Sensei. Shout out to Khan. You know what I'm saying? Y'all guys definitely came through. Y'all guys got to come up, man. I always try to. I got to start inviting y'all to come up some more. So that way.
Yeah, I'm definitely down to be on some more, John. Just let me know.
I got y'all. David, what you think? We're hearing that men should spend money on dates. It's the manly thing to do. So you need to be a man and start spending some money. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's so weird. Actually, if I was in my 20s and I was like trying to have children and start a family, I might play that game a little bit. But I'm actually 40 and I've already had children and I'm not even trying to get caught up like that. So you got to earn a date from me. You want to be taken out? I need to understand what I'm spending my money on here.
Does that not sound fair, Brownie, that a man should know what he's spending his money on? Does that not sound fair, Charlene? That you should.
I mean, if you gotta like talk to the girl and get to know her first before you want to take her out. I'm okay with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, if a man really likes you and he digs you and he's gonna want to impress you, so it is what it is.
I'm telling you that's mostly for younger men because they haven't got it out their system yet. I'm telling you, once you start getting older, it's a lot easier to rationalize making you work.
Well, if a man wants what he wants, he goes after it.
Now,
but don't necessarily got to spend money to do that.
Now, I asked the question,
David. If you 40 and above, I hope you do have enough money to do that. I don't.
Now, I asked the question, David. I asked the question.
That don't mean even if I have it, that don't mean I have to spend it on you.
So
if you like me, you would. But if you
No,
don't
but
like
see,
me, then I know what
right
it
there,
is.
it's not that I like you. I could like any of you or your friends. Why should I spend money on you?
Exactly. So that means you don't really
But it's
like
not
me like
because
that.
I like
So
you.
I
It's
will
not
take
just
the
because I
pass.
like you. Stop. Get past that. You got to get
And I
past that.
will
I'm
take
putting
the
them.
pass on that. I'm
But
not about
sweetie,
to go explain to
see the
no man
problem.
my
I'm putting
value.
the
What the
onus
fuck
on
I look
you.
like? I'm a
No, no,
woman.
no. See, you. No, yeah, but you want me to assume your value instead of showing it, and that's what I have a
What
problem
the
with.
fuck you
You don't
mean?
get value on
What is a
assumption.
woman value in your life, David? What is a woman value in your life?
You show me. You
What
show
do you
me.
mean
That's
you
the whole
show me?
point.
To me, see, you're
Right.
misogynist. I'm
Right
asking
there.
you, how would a woman
Right.
value you in
How did
your
I
life?
become a
Well,
misogynist?
how would a woman? I'm asking you, how would a woman bring value to you?
That is your task as the woman.
No, you don't even think woman brings value to you.
I'm
So
not
of
going to tell
course
you how
not.
to woman. Listen, I'm not going to tell you how to
I'm
woman.
asking you
Just
a
like you
woman
don't get
in
to tell me how to
general.
man. You don't get to tell me how to man. So I expect you to complete the task at hand, just like you expect me to complete the task at hand.
No, to me, I think you don't see value in women. So I don't think that you would do it. So that's just me.
One, the fact that you can't sell yourself is telling.
Why do I have to sell myself? Like
Because
you
you want me
already
to
know
put
what I'm
money
gonna
on the
do. Like, what do
table.
you mean?
Because you want this whole conversation is about you want me to put money on the table. But now it's why do I have to
You
sell
can
myself?
look at
Do you
me and
see the
judge me
hypocrisy?
and get
Do
to
we
know
not
me.
see the hypocrisy here? That's fine. But what I'm saying is if I'm getting to know you, the onus is on you to show me something worthy of what you want.
Nah, you see the woman and
Right.
then you want her.
Right. Nah,
The
you ain't
man is
gotta do
supposed to
nothing,
prove
right?
himself to the
You
woman.
ain't gotta do nothing. And because you don't have to do nothing, all you get is smashed.
Can I say something?
Yes, go ahead, dear. Go ahead.
All right. So the way I see it is that it's like a scale, and it's like time versus like money. So let's say like it's a girl or a woman, and you've known her for a while, and she only sees you as like a friend. She sees you platonically, and you want to make a move on her. I feel like then maybe you should probably spend like a little bit more money. You want to impress her. Like you already know that you like her. You know who she is as a person, and you know that you're interested in her. So taking that like extra step to spend a little bit more money to impress somebody that you know is worth it is perfectly fine. But I feel like also if you don't know that person that long, like you don't necessarily have to feel like you have to like you have to spend that money on them. Like it should be fine going to like a simple date or going to an expensive date or wherever in between. It should be whatever both parties agree on or the person that sets the date picks, because typically the person that sets the date chooses the date, the time, and the location. So if you're picking your date right as a man, then you're gonna pick those correct date, times, and locations. So you don't have to be concerned about what's in your budget or not, because you're checking and you're planning and you're orienting everything to be in your budget, to be in your favor, to be what you feel comfortable spending, and not necessarily what she feels comfortable spending. Y'all get it wrong because y'all put the like ball in the woman's court when the ball shouldn't be in the woman's court. The ball can be in the man's court, but favor the woman still. Like, and y'all just want to kind of snatch the ball, but it's like just control the parts that you can control. Like, you don't have to spend $300 on a woman if you don't want to, and if a woman expects you to when you don't know her like that, like it's your money. Like you work for it. Like you're not like you don't have to do that. Like, and if it's a chick and you know her and you're interested in her, then you take her serious and you see what type of woman she is. It probably will be beneficial for you to like step up your game, spend a little bit more money, add the wow factor, do something that's
You
gonna make.
girls are so evil.
How are we evil?
But I would, if you have him already in the friend zone, why would you want him to be dating you
You don't.
anyway?
You might not have.
I mean, that's my question.
You might not
You
be.
already got him in the friend zone. Why would you even take it?
Unavailable. She could be unavailable, so you could just be platonically interacting with her. She's not sticking you in the friend zone directly. She could be unavailable. She could be not open.
Girl, you slick. You are a slick one. I hope you cute because you got a lot of game. You better not be ugly with all this game you spitting.
I mean, my picture's right there.
I can't see that shit.
Oh well.
She look cute.
I don't think I'm ugly.
I'll give her that. But yeah, but like I'm saying, if you already got this dude on the friend zone, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. This message is brought to you by the Godfather of social media. He has a message for a lot of you men. A real man gonna stick by his woman, even if she's pregnant by another man. 100%. Thank you.
Oh Lord.
Thank you. That's the message of the Godfather.
The goofball. I know, because he probably was the other man getting the pregnant. Hey, you gotta take this on.
Wait, didn't you just give us, the young lady that was speaking had her picture up? Didn't you just give us some Derek Jackson type advice anyway? Like, that's the irony of it. You giving us Derek Jackson game.
I don't watch Derek Jackson. I don't watch any like dating coaches, so I don't know.
No, that's what makes it better. That's what makes it better, because it's genetically encoded in your spirit.
No,
He's the one out talking like a woman.
But it's, I mean, shit. Like, I don't know. Like, but it's real. Like, if a man controls, if a man does his part right when he sets a date, he shouldn't be concerned about how much he has to spend on the date, because he is setting it, and he can set it anyway. You can make a beach date appropriate. Where, like, shit, I like sweets. Like, I like sweets. I don't require, like, I never required a guy to take me out on like this expensive ass dinner. Like, I don't want that shit. Like, take my ass to some donuts. Like, I want some fucking donuts. Like, that's gonna put me in the best mood, and that's gonna be beneficial for the both of us, because I'm happy.
So Dr. Jones is good for you.
No, I like high. Like, you gotta take me. I gotta get some decent. Like,
oh, okay,
I gotta get some decent. You're not taking me to freaking like Krispy Kreme to pick up one donut. Like, we going to like.
You don't like hot Krispy Kreme? Hold up. You think you high class and you don't like warm Krispy Kreme donuts? Oh my God! You see, this how they be capping.
There's nothing wrong with Krispy Kreme donuts.
You too good for a warm Krispy Kreme donut, though. Like, hold on. So you like me and I'm cute and everything else is fine, but you too good for a warm Krispy Kreme donut.
Nigga, you can't take me to get my favorite donut?
Oh my God! Listen. If you liked me, you would eat the donut and smile in my fucking face.
And if you like me, you would take me to get my favorite shit, because I want no bottom tier shit for you.
Oh my God! You see why black men and women don't get along? You see, right here in a nutshell, this is it. This is beautiful.
If I'm catering to you by taking you to your favorite space, why would you not cater to me and take me to where I would?
All right, stop capping. This whole thing is about a man taking a woman out that he likes. You haven't had the opportunity to cater to me yet. I'm making the first move here.
Okay, so
what do you get off talking about you catering to me? Stop moving the goalposts. We're talking about one specific scenario, the beginning.
Okay, we talking about the scenario, the beginning. Like I said,
right? So why is Krispy Kreme bad? Even if you like sweets, it's like, damn, he has to buy the exact proper sweet.
You know that I like sweets. I'm the type of person where I like to let people know what I like, so I can get what I like. Because I feel like if you don't communicate, you can't get what you want. So like I wouldn't ask like somebody to take me to Krispy Kreme donuts. Like I would like say like, oh, like I would, or like, oh, if you ask like, oh, where do you want to go get whatever from? Like I'd be like, oh, I want to go over in this neighborhood. Like I know this little shop over here that I like. Like it's my favorite shop. I like intimate, thoughtful things.
I get that. Let me kind of read. I'm sorry. Let me reset it just a little bit. And I'm not disagreeing with how you laid it out. That's fair. What I'm saying is, like, say the guy that you already liked, you think he's cute, you're with it already, right? He approaches you out, like he just approaches you, never had a chance to tell him what you like. And the guy that you like takes you to Krispy Kreme, you reject him on the Krispy Kreme. Like the warm donuts are going to turn you off.
No, I wouldn't reject them on it. Like that's unreasonable. Like why would I be unreasonable?
That's what I was getting at.
No, you wouldn't be the whole purpose of a date is to get to know somebody and have a good time. So if I did go to Krispy Kreme, like even if you did take me to Krispy Kreme, like I would understand that some people don't have the same thought process as me. Like, and that would be something that you would, if you wanted to like that, if you like that person and you wanted to be with that person, or you were even take that person seriously, that would be something that you would have to compromise on. Like some people aren't thoughtful in those type of areas. So even if I tell you what I want, you might not understand. Like I might have to directly get it. You know, some motherfuckers, they'll let you do what you want to do and they'll go with you. Like they're not the type of person I will like necessarily set what you want to do. But that's why I said in the beginning that the man can pick the date and the location and the time and everything. Because even if you wanted to take me to Krispy Kreme, I'm not going to object to freaking Krispy Kreme. I'm just going to be like, damn, this nigga took me to Krispy Kreme. Like I'm
All
gonna
right,
still eat
fair
the.
enough. I just wanted to give you an opportunity to just sort of speak to it because I know it sounded crazy. I'm like, wait, let's really talk about this.
You have to have high. You have to have a certain level of expectations, no matter what level that you're on. Just because you're on the bottom tier doesn't mean you have to be on the lowest section of the bottom tier. Like, so you can still always elevate
Krispy
things.
Kreme is bottom tier. Wait, when did this happen?
World,
I
got
mean, it's
like
not like I took you to Dunkin' Donuts. Like them donuts be cold and stale and dry. Krispy
look.
Kreme gives you warm, toasty donuts where like the glaze is still melty. You never been. See, you don't know how good it is.
I have been to Krispy Kreme. The donuts are too sweet. They're not balanced out. I like going
That
to.
is true.
I like going to. Look, we can talk about this. I like going to boutique donut shops and Krispy donuts because they make them with love and care, and they're not too
I feel
sweet.
like
Have a good
I feel
balance.
like we're talking about a bad.
What you say?
I feel like we're talking about a bad date that you've been on already.
No, no. The one donut date I went on, I was in a small town and I only knew about Krispy Kreme then, so we went to Krispy Kreme. Like,
But I just called it. I just fucking said that. Like literally, are you gonna say no?
date. It wasn't a bad
You see?
date. That was Krispy Kreme was
Bad. They just that's where they end up going. I
that's
get
what I
that.
was exposed to. Like I didn't know any other donut shop. Like now I'm a
And
grown.
no. The reason why I call it a bad date is because still in your mind to this day, you're like, ew, Krispy Kreme.
No, I like Krispy Kreme donuts. They're just really sweet. So I prefer like if I'm gonna eat donuts that I eat like I like eating higher quality food. Like so
Yeah,
if I
Krispy
prefer
Kreme is
Alright,
like
I'm gonna stop picking on
higher
you.
quality food.
I'm gonna stop picking on you. You can like what you like. It's good.
Like I like know that I'm gonna respect you when you like what you like. Like, and that's the part about it. Like, if you take the steps out for me, like to take the time out for me to cater to what I like, even if it's something small, like I'm gonna notice that, and because that's something that I mentioned and I communicate, I'm gonna reciprocate that. So like maybe next time I see you, like you might say that you like some shit while we hanging out and shit, and then maybe the next time I see you, I might bring you some shit that you said that you like or something like that. Like it's a reciprocated thing if you truly genuinely like that person. You know what I mean?
yeah, I get that. Yeah, because I know me and my ex, we was like that. You know, I took her places, and then she suggests places that I would like, and it worked out. Yeah, just I do think that there are dudes who do too much for women that they don't know, and because it's been taught we got to impress the women, we got to impress them, so they think give take them to this 5 star. You don't even know this woman, and you spending all this money, and like I like, nope. You're gonna be happy with this Buffalo Wild Wings. I want to go here. No, we're going to this Buffalo Wild Wings, and then we're going to this movie. Now, if you don't want to do that, cool, no problem. But go over there. Yeah, I can't see spending. I've never spent no more than probably maybe I don't know, maybe 100 at, and that's a guess. I just can't see myself spending that kind of money. I'm like, nah. But you know, it's
Yo,
what you
you
can
know how
afford.
easy? It's so easy to blow $100 on a date without even filling your stomach, bro. Like 2 decent meals could easily $45 plus tax.
Yeah, well, I guess depending where you're going. I don't know
Right? No,
because
no, that's why you said Buffalo Wild Wings because you kind of like, nah, we're not even gonna break $100 bill. But like, it's so easy to blow $100 without even looking at it. Like, bro, you better start
man,
counting every penny when you out.
man, I can't do that though. Well, I don't date, so I haven't dated in years. But even then, I wouldn't even count it. It's like I already got it. But at the same time, I know where I'm going. There's just some places. No, we ain't going. I gotta know you first before we go to like certain places that where you gotta really have money to pay for the meals and stuff like that. Like, and it's just I think again, if you really watching your money like that, and if you're a woman and you watching this man spend money and you think that it's so low tier or whatever, like I said, y'all both in it for the wrong reasons. And I think that's what the problem is. It's like people want to get over. Men want to spend the least to get the woman sexually, and women want uh, to give the least of themselves for the man or whatever man that they choosing to deal with. And so it's like this competitive uh, thing out here. Who? How much can I get from this person without giving anything? And it's this big battle.
There's a very simple reason for that. For most people, marriage is not the goal. Even for a lot of people who wound up being married, they kind of stumbled into it instead of looking for it from the jump. And I'm
Yeah,
saying that generally because the culture of America has changed. We're just not marriage minded the way we used to be. And that has effects on the dating game. Once the dating game is no longer about marriage, sex is the default setting.
I agree. I definitely agree with that because I get my personal experience. Yeah, I didn't when I was going out. Like even with my ex, I wasn't even thinking about marriage. We was just going out, be going out because I find her cute. She found me cute. Um, we were attracted to each other, so it's just like, let's go out on a date. Marriage was kind of like talked about probably like within, I don't know, the fourth, fifth date that we were talking about being married, because I came from my mother was divorced. She had her family together, so but it's kind of like it was weird our relationship. But I never looked at it like marriage. When I was so focused on trying to get married, be on a date to lead to marriage, that's when a lot of those dates didn't work out that well. When I just went on there just to be dating, and I seem to have more success with that. But I think that's where it comes in. But like you said, Hussein, I think that's what it is. It's like a lot of people are not looking to marriage; they just looking for a good time, and just hope for the best. And
I think there's something that gets left unsaid, and this affects women a lot more than it does men because I think the lie is aimed at women. And this whole lie of sexual freedom and you can do what you want, like you can have your career and your husband and family too. I think women just they buy into the lie to their own detriment. And the simple reality is when it comes to men and what we truly desire from women over the course of time, like the long-term companionship sort of a desire, if you take away those marriage minded qualities, the things that make a wife loved and respected amongst her husband and children, without those qualities, you are only a sexual object. Whether it's short term, one night, or long term, we just smash it until you get sick of me. If there is nothing about you that speaks to that other quality, all you are is sexual access. And that's the thing that women don't like to acknowledge because it destroys all of those beliefs that they've been told about what it could be and how powerful they could be. But no, that's what men are really saying when we say your degrees don't matter. It's not that we're doubting your ability to earn a living. Like, clearly you can make money, but I am not interested in you because you make money. Women might be interested in men because of money. Like, we just had that whole conversation. Money definitely matters a lot more to women. But when it comes to men, you have to have something else on the table. And this is what I was trying to get across to the young lady before when I said, like sell yourself, like earn it. Because like if all you are is vagina, if all you are is sexual access, that's all I can get from you. And that's all I should be expecting from you. So why should I invest in you?
All right. So my question was, what do you look for in a woman? Like, what value would a woman bring into your life?
I mean,
And I would
loosely, I
just
would say motherly qualities. Like, generally speaking, even as a man who's not trying to make another baby, motherly qualities win hands down throughout. It's a time-tested formula for women to get men.
okay, and most women have that. That's already
Well,
given. They
obviously
have a
not, man.
child. They have those women, those motherly qualities.
Women with children don't necessarily have motherly qualities. We just looked at the whole McDonald's fiasco. Like, just because you're a woman doesn't mean you're granted to have motherly, womanly qualities. There are a lot of women who are pseudo men. So just to say that you're just a woman and you qualify just to be a woman, come on, we can't do that. And I expect better from you, frankly. If I'm the only guy ever, I expect better from you. You are more than just a vagina.
Yeah, I kind of agree with him on that one. I don't think that just because
Yeah,
you're a
but all
woman,
he listed was qualities.
yeah, I don't think that because you're a woman, you have those motherly qualities. That has to be shown.
Okay, and that's why you go on a date, you get to know her, and I don't know, you look at what she does and how she acts, and you make your determination from then.
Yeah,
That is the process.
Yeah, I'm not a woman should not say I do all of these things. Like you need to like she needs to like you have to look at her and see that. But a woman in general, I think most women in general, they know that when they have kids, they got to take care of the kids. They have to cook, they have to clean, they have to become a homemaker. That's
All
already
right.
given.
Let's be more specific. It's not already given.
Yes, it
Not
is.
all
Most
homemade.
women do that.
You keep saying most women, and I think you're saying that on hope and faith and not actual experience dating women, especially women with children. I know you don't have this experience. The thing is,
Charlene, are you dealing with women also, Charlene?
I'm not dealing with women, but I'm just saying when let's say the woman does get pregnant, she has to take care of the child. She has to use her motherly qualities. She has to cook. She has to feed herself. She does all of those things. She's clean up. Hopefully, if you pick the right woman, she does all of those things. She has to because she has a child. Like all those things are already given. A woman has to do that, and she knows she has to do that.
Okay, so what's your thoughts on that? Y'all, I want a question. I want to. Do women want control of the home, or do they want? What is the perception for women? Now, I don't have a problem. Like, I just want to know what is the atmosphere right now for women in the home? Like, the y'all like? I mean, if women want to come home. I mean, some women are home. Shout out to Brownie. Brownie's happy. She gets cheesecake and her feet rubbed every other night. But then you have with some women, they want to be out there in the world and have a good time. They want to go on yacht parties and show their skin and have a good time. Shout out to Charlene and her friends, and they're happy and they feel that they want a partnership. David, do you feel that when you are with a woman that y'all should be in a partnership, or that you as a man should be the hen?
no, you can't partner with women. Not in a domestic capacity. Like, there is no partnership. If she has a 50-50 partnership with you, she's in charge.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I knew it was.
I mean, seriously, why
I don't. I
do
don't
you
believe.
think that's like why do you think that's such a workable situation?
I agree with you on that. Like, holistically, there you can't be an effective man as a part. Like, you just can't be like that. It just doesn't work. Like, listen, I pay 98% of every fucking thing. God damn it! I think I don't even know the shit that she pays for. I think she just pays for something just to say that she lives here. But aside from that, I mean that's it. But I can't compromise. Like, listen, take care of the house. I take care of everything. I make sure y'all are good. Just abide by that of the rules and principles. But in the same sense, I don't know. Like I remember once somebody said this shit to me. I can't make this shit up. You treat your family like they're slaves, and I said, "What?" I'm like, "We talking about I protect."
Was it a woman who said that?
Yeah, it was a woman. It was a woman. I said, "Why?"
Big slacker.
Because my family said yes, sir, no, sir, yes. They addressed me as sir, and they accumulated me. I can't make this up, Brownie, to the Mister in the color purple. But they call
How
me.
did I know? How did I know, bro? And you know the sad thing, I was making this joke about, well, not even a joke, but it's a real situation. Like if you think about the character of Mister, like think about what it takes to be a black man of that time period. You got your own big ass house, your own big ass farm. You taking care of these other people. You were balling. Mister was actually a wealthy black man for his time and place in this country. And they're gonna take a guy like that and make him the bad guy. Think about what that does to the psyche of men coming up now.
I always wondered. I never thought of it like that, David, because Mister did, but I think him and his son even started their own club. They started a lot of shit. Like they actually started a lot of stuff. Like they weren't broke or poor.
And this is like during the sharecropping Jim Crow era. Right, but Mister was evil, right? And if you really want to get deep, the main conflict was because Mister's stupid ass son, he came around with this questionable baby from Oprah. And Oprah was like, yeah, this your baby. And everybody know how that really good. We don't know. And she got all these other kids, just like the McDonald's mom. She got all these other kids. You want Mister's son to come around because he's a beta simp son, and he wants to like take care of you and be the good black man and step up. And what does father say? How you know that's your baby, boy? That's why he got called the bad guy. That's really what made it, the bad guy.
Now, so the question is this. Is it bad that men are now opting out of marriage? Is it bad that men are opting out of marriage? Y'all know how I feel about that, but I can't holistically. But I hear how men are talking. Now, listen, and this is something I'm being fair. The universe works as there's nothing freely given. Somebody has to pay the cost. Now, somebody can say, "No, I ain't never have to pay." Listen, whether you want to admit it or not, you never pay for pussy, but yet you got the girl riding in your car. You just pay for the gas. You just pay for the time to go get her. Just like the women will tell you, "Don't waste my time." She knows her time is precious. She could go off and do other things. There's nothing freely given. If she want to entertain you, she want to entertain you. If she don't want to fuck with you, she don't want to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? So we're seeing this dynamic of whereas to certain people, and this is why I said the low-hanging vibration dudes. I understand why a lot of women choose ain't shit niggas. It's a position of power. What can that ain't shit nigga do to you? You got all the power. Hell, you can call his PO on him. No offense to my cousin, but there's a girl who was writing him letters, got him out of jail. And the minute he started talking to other females, guess what? I'm gonna put you back in the halfway house. I said, bro, you might as well go back. You might as well go back to the halfway house until you're ready to get out. Man, I don't know about that, bro. She done slapped you and busted your lip. She done thrown your clothes in the trash bag. She done set your shoes on fire. Is it worth it? All because you got caught online talking to your exes? I'm like, dude, you might as well go back.
And then it don't even have to be your ex. It could be her ex.
Oh no,
that
no,
that happened to my brother. Her ex started calling, and she wanted to get with him. You know what she did to my brother? My brother in jail right now. Wow. He's been there since January on a assault and kidnapping charge. That man, my brother didn't do that shit. Even the manager at the hotel they were staying at said, "Your brother won't do that shit." But guess what? She wanted to get with her ex. She was done dealing with this my brother who was a bum. I'm not gonna lie, he was. That's how she got rid of him.
You see,
So
BMT. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
so it goes back to yeah, you could be that bum ass dude if you want to, but you have to remember she got the power. Even if she broke, she still got the power. And depending on the race, she's gonna even have more power. Because all she gotta say, I'm a woman, I'm being kidnapped, I'm being assaulted by this black man. It's jail time for you, buddy. And he's stuck. He been stuck. He go up for trial in next month.
I hope the best for him, bro. I hope the best for that.
I hope too. I mean, he got a chance. We can't find her. She tried calling. She even tried calling me, telling me, well, what happened with my brother? You think I answered that phone call? Fuck no. You tried to put my brother in jail, funky bitch. But I had to blame my brother. My brother was trying to play that role. He was dealing with a bum chick. She was dealing with a bum dude. And when it was time to get rid of the bum dude, all she had to do was make that call. You know. But women will pick that because again, some women want that control. They want that power to dismiss women whenever they're ready. You know, and it's
See,
sad.
BMT. Look, when you can acknowledge that not only do women most often seek out relationships where the power balance is in her favor, right? Then on top of the power balance, that she knowingly seeks that power imbalance, right? And then on top of that, you can argue that she does get some kind of like long term benefit from the situation. If she can get a baby out, dude, that's a lifetime benefits. I don't care how people like to slice it, no matter what it is. That is essentially unearned income just for having a baby, just for having biological processes that work normally. You get to have a check. Now, when you know all these things, BMT, do you understand why I take a little bit harder stance when it comes to these gender war kind of issues? Because the reality just is what it is. And I don't like to well, I try not to make it personal. I don't go out of my way trying to pick on every woman that pops up. But when we have these conversations, I always see women don't really acknowledge the stark realities that, life as a man entails. And they really can't because they don't get it. And so you kind of have to beat it in their heads like, no, 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 no. No matter how you feel, this is what the real world is.
I can understand. I get, like, I've never had that of a contention against you, David. And I try to tell it to a lot of people. was David's talking about a time since past. So I get what David's talking about, you know, when he talks about that. So I don't get too mad about that because the accountability stick. I think it's been broken for a while. It's burning. That's why when I was telling people that, hey man, when y'all try to tell me about movies preaching about family and shit, I'm like, dude, like I don't know what kind of family they're pushing out there, but the agenda of a family's coming out, like they're going to be coming out with a movie about a bunch of black women going around as Zulu warriors, whatever the fuck they are, and killing a bunch of colonizer white men. And I'm like, I'm ready for this shit. Like, this is gonna be some wild shit. Now, it's Viola Davis, so take that forever it is. Now, whatever path that this woke genderism is going, it's not gonna bow very well. The men ain't doing too well. Like, we're getting a whole plethora of weak ass men and some goddamn toxic, destructive women. Like, that goddamn senator that was twerking her coochie upside down. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, damn. Like,
Wait, wait, wait,
I
wait,
mean,
wait. we had a senator up there twerking upside down.
You didn't see that? Well, she's a state level senator. It's not like she's in Washington D.C., but
See, the
still,
thing
she's
about,
elected. She's in the job.
but see,
No, I
Zach,
did not see that.
see the thing
I
about
saw
it
some
is,
thumbnails, but that actually was a thing.
well, see, the thing about it is, it's having a certain type of respect and accountability for the position. You understand? And so I get what some people say. Well, a man should have certain stoic values that stand apart from how other men are. I'll be like, okay, I get it. You want the family man to be this way, but I mean, there's not shit much left to stand on. Or then I don't know, man. Like I said, It's going, like I said, it's coming by the end of this year. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna be at. Like I said, when I brought up about the baby daddies or just the men who are fucking single mothers, that's not gonna stop.
No.
Women are going to sell their box, their vajayjay, whether y'all like it or not, for that of access. Just to say, I can get dick whenever I want. Now, whether and that's their talking point. I've had women tell me that. You know what I'm saying? I like one woman said, "Yeah, I fucked you and I kicked you out." Now, in the back of my head, I'm trying to figure out, brother Speak, how is that a loss for me? I was gonna leave anyway. So you just kicking me out, that just say, okay, cool. Like,
yeah. I mean,
like her telling me that. I mean, I don't know how it was a loss. I ain't, I'm like, okay, cool. I guess you wanted to have that right
You,
to say,
you have to get in the mind of a woman. And bro, it's tough. It's difficult. It's not fun. But I've had a woman tell me a story like that before. Like years ago, I was messing with this girl, and she was telling me some story about one time some guy on her job. He was like messing with her and another girl at the same time, and this is how the girls became friends, by the way. But the girl basically set up some kind of event where like the other girl caught them having sex, and I'm like, so wait a minute. He was smashing both of y'all, and that's his punishment. The woman's mind, it doesn't make sense. But here's what I kind of come to understand over the years, right? Women see sexuality as a form of power,
yeah,
and so when they exercise their sexuality on a man, they're actually exercising power. This is why, like, I was kind of having this conversation with Amiri, and he thought I was trolling, but I'm like, no, 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 no. Women use sex to subvert men. That's how the game works. Women use sexuality to gain power and control over men. That is the tool that they have always had. It just hasn't always worked as well as it does today.
right.
no, that's why when the dude used, and if I gotta go back and re-roll that of the Troy movie, which I don't know how the fuck y'all said that's a family movie, Troy. Like literally, the woman knowingly did not want to marry her husband, who was a mighty warrior and king. So she snuck off with a young loser of a son, kid, dude. Fucked him, snuck on his boat. His brother found him, found the girl, and said, "What the fuck is on the boat? Holy shit! You brought that bitch on the boat? Have you lost your fucking mind? Y'all go watch Troy. Countless men died for some pussy. And literally, the brother was like, was it worth it? All these dead fathers, brothers, uncles, grandfathers, all these men dead because of you and your penis and your bitch.
Now, I gotta, be real crass for a minute. But put your your girl helmet on for a second, right? Try to think with a girl brain. 10,000 men died because you're cute.
That's a
You
win
know
for
how
them.
moist,
That's
you know
a
how
win.
wet her vagina gets at the thought of that.
That's a win.
10,000 men died because they think I'm beautiful. Like, oh God, that's so powerful. Like, I feel high even saying that.
Bro, is that wrong in saying that? Bronny, have you ever seen the movie Troy? Have you ever seen the movie Troy with it's with Brad Pitt?
I haven't seen Troy.
It is a classic. It is a great movie. Damn it! If you got a fire stick, you should fire stick the fuck out of that movie. Hang on, let me pull it up for you. It literally, if you need a movie to watch tonight, I'm giving you some homework, y'all. Go see the movie Troy. I'm telling y'all, it's a really good movie. I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of men are dead. Listen, a lot of men I know are dead for some poom poom. The movie Troy. Yeah, Brad Pitt. You know, got a lot of motherfuckers in there. Probably one of them, like he actually learned some fighting move shit. Like, there's a girl. There's a girl right there. Y'all know the Bloom, the fairy boy. But a lot of men died for this one woman. Don't get me wrong. She's a looker. And that's her her man that stole her away or married her. But she did not want to be with this guy. You see what I'm saying? She didn't want to be with this older dude. Even though he was the son, he was the brother of a mighty conqueror. So they both were kings. Yeah, fuck that. I want to be with this guy. Was caused a great war. A great war. A lot of people died. Like, you see that? Like, a lot of people died. Y'all need to go see the movie. I'm telling y'all right now, you will never get tired of watching that movie. That's a classic. That is a really good fucking movie. I don't know how anybody can say that was a family movie. Shit, I ain't see nothing family about that movie. That was about just, hey, I think even Angelina Jolie was in that fucking movie. Wait, was she in that movie? I'm not sure. But, however, in the whole movie, again, a lot of people died. This bitch had so many men killed. I can see why David would say that must have got her pussy extra wet. Because shit, you got men fighting all over to literally want to just see her beauty. She's sitting up there on the throne while people down there fighting and dying and shit. And she's just having a good ass time. She's having a great time. Oh my God. All these men are dying for me? Y'all got to think about that, man. Men have been dying for women for that of the favor of women for years. Men have been dying for that of the favoritude of women for years. That's why I find it so interesting when people say, all because Paris wanted to smash Helen. Yup, thank you, Daniel. Yeah. And literally that got many men killed. And it's crazy, but the brother said, send that bitch home. She's not even a Trojan. She's not even one of us. Fuck her. She's not part of our family. She's a slut. She's a whore. She cheated on her man to be with you. Why would you want that? I want the most beautiful woman in the world. So, you guys, like I said, check that movie out. I'm going to have to one day do a scope on that one. Brownie needs to check that movie out. Troy.
Hey, listen, there's something else you could add to that whole analysis, right? And this is a deeper lesson here about men and women and why, the way they say that men, we suppress women and we don't let them do this and that. We wouldn't let them vote. We don't let them have leadership and all that, right? To be very frank, there is a very practical reason for that. And it's just a simple thing of, if women have power over men, men die. And men don't really like that stuff. So we realize that in order for less men to die, we actually have to control women and their nature and their urges, because women, this is why symbolically, like, women kind of like represent chaos and all that stuff, because women have a chaotic spirit, because, their emotions, and they're driven by more, emotional based actions, as opposed to men who kind of are trained in logic and rational thinking and all that. So I think over just a series of events, and from a historical perspective, over time, men learn that if you want society to function smoothly, you have to have a check on female nature.
Like I said, it was very interesting. Because again, like I said, y'all need to go see that because his brother. Let me make sure I show you his brother. He says sometimes I wonder who more so runs the home, your wife or you. Every time she gets in your ear, you do stupid shit. That was his brother. I told him that. He wasn't trying to be rude. He was just telling straight up, bro, like, she's running you. You're causing men to get killed. You're causing men to get killed. And again, y'all go see the movie Troy. I would love to break down this movie. Like I said, this is a cult classic. Yeah, that's what his brother told him that. That's what his brother told him. He said, you're going to get a lot of men killed because of this woman. She was just smiling and enjoying it. The whole time he was like, yo, man, this is not good. Y'all go, and now this is one of the craziest battles in history, all for that of a woman. All for that of a woman. Two great conquerors fought over Cleopatra. And Cleopatra destroyed a dynasty. That's crazy. That is crazy. The Egyptian Empire was destroyed during Cleopatra's rule.
Hey, listen, this is how deep that is, right? Cleopatra was the last of the Ptolemies, right? The Ptolemy dynasty was basically after Alexander the Great came and conquered Egypt, and then he died. All of the rulers since then came from that line of people. That's the Ptolemaic line. She ended that whole reign. All those men held it down since Alexander the Great, and it all fell apart by a chick who was in love.
Hey, like I said, man, you'll see more when the apocalypse start happening. Like I said, y'all, you guys, thank y'all for coming through. Thank you, David. Thank you, Brownie. Thank you, Brother Speak, for always bringing the balances. I gotta have Brownie up here more often. Shout out to Charlene. Charlene definitely is rocking the mic. Shout out to the Blurred Cartel. What it sound like? Zell, Khan, Hollywood Sensei. Shout out to all of y'all. Shout out to my homie David. Y'all gotta check him out. He's definitely a line stepper that does not mind breaking and stepping on the backs and necks of weak people. I'm telling you right now, David does not bite his tongue. Me and him been rocking for I think almost 3. Y'all think I'm saying? I remember I told David. I said, David, go start your channel. I promise you, motherfuckers are gonna fuck with you. I promise you. David never held back since then. He's just going getting it. And I'm very proud of David. I'm very proud of what he does. You know what I'm saying? When other dudes were jumping on me about cuties, that motherfucker said, y'all are crazy as shit. Y'all are crazy.
And look at him now. Look at now. See, last year black women were defending cuties. This year, the symbol of black woman is twerking upside down with your head buried in the sand.
Yeah, well, you know, they said David was misogynistic because he didn't agree with cuties.
Hey, when dudes are more misogynistic, you wouldn't have women doing stuff like that.
Listen, man, this is why I say, yes, I am a misogynist, and I want more men to be more misogynistic. It's better for the women. Misogynistic men make women happier.
But I'm going to see you guys later. See you guys later. Y'all peace. Y'all have a good day.